みんな。みんな。みんな。あ。みんな。There we go. Hi! Hi, everyone! Hello! Hi, hi! It's been a while, hasn't it? I wonder why Genshin isn't really picking up. Hold on. Not that quiet, is it? Hold on. Ah, maybe this is it. Oh. Sorry. You guys probably don't want to hear that. Anyway, hi! Hi, everyone. I'm so happy to be back. It's not like I missed you guys or anything, but I am very happy to be back. 5 days was how long ago I streamed. 5 days ago. Insane. But I'm back now. I wanted to start the stream up in Barbados hand. We still love Venti. True tragedy that his banner was in April. Bring it back. If you look at my banner now it says, I'll sell my house for the Venti banner to return. And it's true. And by house, I mean my Serenity bot. They can have it. Give me Venti. There we go. But hi, Dr. J, Sus, and Toxic. How's everyone today? I bet you guys can tell my mood. I'm very happy to be back. I like this statue. I remember in like my first stream ever, I like tried to climb up on the top of the wings. Like, obviously it's possible. Woo! I'm just having a good time. But before we start anything, I need to know if it was just me. If you don't play Genshin Impact, you probably wouldn't know. But has anyone recognized the way that Klee like jumps into the water? Like she cannonballs. I've never realized it before. I've never watched her jump into the water from like the front. Oh. I keep finding chests today. Like when I was doing my daily commissions, I just kept finding chests. Oh. Sorry. If you can see in the distance, wow. Today. Other lollies do too, I think. Oh, really? I didn't know. I don't think Diona does it. We'll try Diona afterwards. Unfortunately, I don't have Chi-Chi. Let's throw Diona. I want to build my Diona.
Leave it to me.
I'm excited for Sayu. I want to get Sayu and Chi-Chi because I could have a very small, like, valid small team. But thank you so much for the follow. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Aaron, you made it. But yeah, let's watch this. Ready? Woo! let me try it with Diona. Hi, Bean and Coles. You're back. I am back. I am back. It's great to be back. Let's try Diona. Oh, they do. Fun. I love that. But anyway, the reason I was looking up there mournfully is because we went through and tried to get all the Shrines of the Depths. And we couldn't find the last one in Mondstadt.
In the name of the princessin.
And it's right there. Just saw you start streaming from... Hi! From the Discord. Thank you for dropping by. Yeah. I don't really say much in Respectful's Discord, but I'm always like keeping up on the Club Paimon tab. I don't really peek my nose at anything else. Whenever I always at least once a day I'll go and see if you've posted anything in there. I gotta stay updated on the Genshin secrets. But thank you for stopping by. Can't stay for very long, but I'm running a little late so I can watch for just a bit. Yes, that's perfect. Do you all miss me? All my normal viewers? I think Clee's gonna drown. I wasn't really paying attention. Can we teleport up there? Be closer. Yeah. You played until AR 55 then quit? Oh, really? Well, that's fair. I mean, after AR 55, there's not much to do. They make it so hard to level. I wonder if we're in 2.0 if they're gonna expand the level cap. Like, I don't see it happening though. Because I feel like if they like extended like the level cap, the people that are like currently like AR like 57, they'll just like suddenly just have like I don't know what would happen to them because Genshin like boosts up the XP amount so high. Might have to try again now that there's more content. Yeah, do it. Who do you main? Hi Hunter, what's up? How are you? Finally found the last shrine in the depths. Oh, that's annoying. We spent so long looking for it and it was here. It was here. It's scuffed. Doesn't matter, it's over now. Mondstadt. We still have a lot of treasure chests in Mondstadt. We have so many treasures. We need to just do like a treasure hunting stream so we can get this cool nameplate. You know what? Which one's the coolest nameplate? This one would be like a dream. This is a dream. I love Venti, but honestly, Cleese is so cute. So we're actually getting pretty close to Cleese name card. Friendship level 7. How are you? FTP. What is F? Please stop interrupting me. Okay, anyway. Oh, there's a lot of hydrates. Okay, I'll drop by some other time. I'm gonna go do some VR chatting now. See you. Oh, thank you for dropping by. You got Venti on the first date. Don't rub it in. If I had started from the start like you did, maybe I could have gotten Venti. It's too bad. You did miss my queen? You missed your queen. That's good to hear. That's how it should be. How's the illegal? Why was it illegal? Did I tell you it was illegal? It shouldn't be illegal. If we are saying it's illegal because we got like a 9-person Airbnb and shoved 13 people in it. Hold on. Let me count these hydrates. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Shoot, I lost count. Okay, I counted 14. So here goes my 14 hydrates. That was 14 too many. All hail Queen's Figs return. Indeed. Should I? No. I feel like even I think that like 14 hydrates so much, but it's like just a little bit of my water bottle. My hydrates are just little sippies. But I still appreciate them nonetheless. There's a chest over there. Chat's gonna kill me if I don't get in. I'm glad you guys are happy I've returned. What would you guys have done without your queen for another day? Would the morts return to anarchy? Like that. What was I gonna show you guys? I had something I wanted to show you all, but I can't remember. It's funny now doing combat damage like that. Because I still remember me with the freaking Traveler, like, trying to bonk everyone. Yes, or Chug, yeah. Chug can be a ripoff if there's been a lot of hydrates that stream. Because it specifically says I'll chug my water bottle, right? I'll drink my entire bottle of water. Yeah! That's what it is. So, sometimes my water bottle isn't completely full. In the past, I did go and refill it. But yeah, anyway, I finished the battle pass. That's what I wanted to show you guys. And I think it's so funny. I literally still think it's the funniest thing ever. Oh yeah, Fortnite. Oh yeah. You know, like, I kind of wish I would have gotten this in the past. Because, like, this, oh, the name card is so cute. And it's, like, Klee edition, you know? But I can't do it. I can't do it. Can't bring myself to do it. Yes, not stonks. Now I know what to save for. You stopped playing Genshin for a while? The thing is, I've said it in the past. Mother Lemur texted me like a few days before Genshin released. And it was like, hey Fig, you're gonna like this game. And I said, okay. And I never played it. And if I just would have listened to Mother Lemur. Shrek Boss! What's up? Your sub expired? Wow, SMH. SMHing my head. Not a true fan. Wow. It's okay if anyone else in the chat doesn't have a sub. You're still a real fan. But Shrek, too bad. I need to get the achievement that's like hit a like an opponent's weak spot from a very far distance. Oh, was that not it? Bruh. How far away is like a really far way away, you know? Kind of hard now that the weak spot's already been exposed. Big damage. I had to buy $7 worth of bits, don't you forget. Hey, no, you paid me to sing. That's how it was. You said I'll drop 400 bits if you sing Chug Jug. And I sang Chug Jug. You can't ask like I scammed you. That wasn't love. That was paid. That was payment for your crime. You got scammed. You didn't get scammed. You're the one who said it. You got scammed because you didn't think I'd actually do it. Okay, anyway. Shrek big fan, indeed. Okay. Okay, let us go to my teapot. I want to show you guys around. Let me give you a little teapot tour. A bit of lag. Okay, it might be a little laggy because technically your teapot's like online, and I don't know why that is. So here's the landscape I built. I really like it. I think this area in specific turned out really good. We got some houses in the background. I kind of use these houses to like mask off our little bird man. So you can't see him back there. Nothing really on the outside other than the landscape I built. We've got the upgraded teapot spirit tubby. I haven't been working on furniture lately because, you know, a trip, but Shrek is not pog enough, I guess. Lay chug? No. No lay chug. And on the inside, Shrek Boss says I shouldn't have the table set up like this. He doesn't like how the chairs are like angled. He says I should keep them straight and inside the table, and I said no. But then we have Fischl here. Have anything you want to say to chat?
It is you, the wayfarer of a world
Teapot everything. I mean, it gives you something to do, so I like it. It also gives you primo gems.
Dost thou wish to present any tidings to the princessen before thee?
Yeah, you can just...
Profess tribute.
Okay. She takes too long to talk. I can't even listen to her. So we're not going to talk to any of the rest of them. But then here's our little tea room. I have no waifus in here. And then we have a little study space. I think it's cute. POV, Clee's smart. He has your wives. It's true. Tifa will be Ayaka exclusive. I don't think I'm gonna pull on Ayaka. And then here's a solitary confinement for Clee. This is what it actually looks like. Yep.
Oh, I'm really happy.
Okay. So I'm friendship level 7 with Clee now. I have another voice line with her. Let's hear. Is there anything you'd like to do, Clee? We're about to find out.
Yes, there's something that Clee needs your help with, Miss Honorary Knight. I want to make a jumpy army.
No, we have to stop Clee before she bombs the world. Yeah, I raised up the Genshin volume on the side because I realized it's kind of short. We're gonna see. Sure, I can help it. Okay, it should be a little louder now.
The best. Then let's get started. I'll be responsible for making jumpy dumpties so Miss Honorary Knight can give jobs to them. We need a shopkeeper, a chef, an artist, a circus performer.
Doesn't sound like an army, but it's probably for the best.
It's okay. They're here for Ludi Harpastum.
Oh god, she's gonna bomb Ludi Harpastum.
We can celebrate Ludi Harpastum with Miss Honorary Knight every day. A Ludi Harpastum with Miss Honorary Knight will be the bestest Ludi Harpastum.
Terrifying. I love how no one like discourages Clee, but her bombs are really strong, so like Clee, maybe you shouldn't like bomb just anywhere. And then we have Barbara. But yeah. There's no one in specific I really wanted inside. I like Yanfei, but the reason I put her outside is because she has like a cool outside furniture set. So Yanfei's out here. Yanfei, aka Smugfei, is like a true waifu, you know? But she's basically like Clee. Like in her attack and stuff. Basically just a weaker Clee, in my opinion. Because she's a 4-star, unfortunately. But I'm gonna build her on a second team. I think it's really funny because like I was telling these little arrows. Where are the arrows? Why can't I see other parties? Wow! Thank you for subbing, Shrek Boss. Pog. Pog. I was just teasing, but I really do appreciate it, Shrek. Gomer. Let me go to Liyue Harbor. I think that's where the thing is. Oh, I meant to point it out. What was I gonna do? I was looking at chat and just like forgot everything. What was I gonna do? Okay, I don't think it matters. What was I gonna do? Oh. I have something. No, I'm not gonna show you guys.
I wanna go home now.
Did Clee just die from fall damage from there? That's not really a high drop, is it? Or was she already at low health? I couldn't tell. Let's try it. Let's try it with Noelle. Is it really that far of a drop that it kills them? No. Clee must have just been at low health. Let's just go to a statue. Anyway, we're doing the prologue quest event today. We're gonna do it. We're gonna complete it. So we're not behind when the event gets released. Oh, but before that, you know what? We have a 1 pull on the standard. Let's do it. Let's do the 1 pull. Woo! Legend! Legendary! Yeah! Legendary! Oh my god, debate club. Please. Please, debate club. This sucks. But yeah, we have so much saved so far. As in so much, I mean, Shrek Boss would laugh at this amount because I have so much saved for Ayaka. That's not what Shrek Boss sounds like. But every time I play with Shrek, I have so much saved for Ayaka, Big. I have so much saved for Ayaka. I have so much saved for Ayaka. That number is weak. That's what Trek Boss says to me. It's uncalled for. Like, if I wanted to, I could even buy 5 more fates. If I wanted to, but I'm not gonna. What was that? Why did all my icons just refresh? Anyway, I could buy 5 more if I needed, but I'm gonna try and save up for the official constellation, I think. Because I don't see Fischl leaving my party for a while. Just because, like, her Midnight Phantasmagoria is really good, and in the constellation I'm already C1, and this is the only one that affects her actual attack, and the rest of them make Oz stronger. Like this one, when Knight Rider is used, it deals an additional 200% attack as damage. Hello? Why wouldn't I get that, you know? So like, and then Knight Rider is just the E. So, why are my icons refreshing? Is this normal? It's lagging my computer. Posture check? Thank you. Do the math for me, Shrek Boss. Let me show you. 9, 1, 2, 3 plus 7. How many pulls is that? Anyway, let's get started. It's already been 24 minutes. Okay. I also... Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Oh, whoa. I saved up all of my daily commission keys. So I unlocked Barbara's hangout event. I did Noelle's hangout event a long time ago, but I also unlocked Fiona's. I think I'm gonna... No. Okay. So I'm probably gonna... I don't know. We're running out. My icons won't stop. Shut up, sure. Yeah, so we're probably gonna have to do these soon. But I think for now, I'm going to unlock another hangout event. I don't really want to do Act 2 of Noelle. I don't want to do it. But you guys probably want to see it more than Chongyun. Oh, you have to... Okay, you know what? We're not gonna finish that. We'll do... I probably don't even say his name right. But I have a C3 version of him. It's my highest constellation character. Like, what the hell? 64? So about half of yours. Almost. Oh! If I used all my Stardust to buy wishes, I would have 69. That'd be epic. But yeah. Basically, he's strong, so... I don't know how it happened. I don't know how I've pulled him 4 times. Every single time it's been on the standard banner too. Like, that's not normal, right? Because I've only had like a total of like 90 pulls on the standard. Like, because I hit Soft Pity and got the Lost Prayer of the Sacred Winds. To the Sacred Winds.
Where are you?
So, it's kind of like... Why am I here? What am I doing? Okay, anyway. Yeah. So, like, the fact that it's, like, out of... We'll say about 100 pulls on the standard. We got Chongyun 4 times, which is, like... That's, like, 4 out of 10. And I say that because, like, you're only supposed to get 1 4-star every 10 pulls. Wait, this isn't the right one, right? Yes, it is. Okay, we might have a cutscene because it's the start of a next prologue. Oh, we're actually kind of close. We'll just walk there. But anyway, yeah. Basically, my rant is me saying, how did this happen? This isn't normal. I've been running out of berries recently because I use them in a dish called Universal Peace as like my main healing dish. Oh, I should probably collect all the berries I see. Okay. Now Now that I've talked up a storm with you guys, we should probably get started. You know you can actually go for fish blasting with Glee? Hold on.
Jumpy Dumpty go!
Fish blasting. How fun! That's probably my favorite feature in the game. I mean, it's not that hard to catch them with your hands, but it's just charming. Woo! Lower. Oh, there's a teleport part. Didn't even see that teleport. Okay, cutscene? Or just dialogue? Cutscene. Called it.
Are you okay? Paimon never imagined your brother would have sided with the Abyss.
Okay, recap, everyone. Basically, I'll just start from the beginning. Basically, you get into another world, you're like, bro, where's my brother? And then you meet a bunch of people, and you're trying to meet the gods. And then you, suddenly, you find your brother in, like a ruin. And this Abyss Herald, which is like a big boy Abyss Mage, like comes out and is like, bruh, die. And he attacks you. And then when you start winning and you're about to capture him so you can ask him questions, like there's this guy named Dainsliff with you and he like stops him from escaping. Then all of a sudden, Aether, which is Lumine's brother, aka the Traveler's brother, comes out of nowhere and is like protects the Abyss Herald, and Lumina's like, okay, let's go home, and Aether is like, no, not yet. I gotta solve things. And so this is us contemplating after it happened. Yeah, I'm feeling fine.
Well, keep your chin up.
Thanks, Paimon. Let me turn it on auto.
Paimon believes in both of you.
Thanks,
And
Paimon.
when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right?
There must be more to this than meets the eye.
He said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets he still and we won't
Sorry.
find out what this journey is or where it will end.
Sorry, I had a
unless we
pop up
keep
on my
going.
screen. Oh my god, what's happening? What's happening to my computer right now? I feel like it's just being like all touchy because I haven't been on it for like 5 days. Okay, anyway. I'm so glad to have you as a guy. Okay, I'm so glad to have you as emergency food. It would be the right one. I'll just tell her thank you. Thank you, Paimon.
Don't mention it, partner.
Partner.
Buddies are supposed to look out for
I gave you
one
fig
another.
virus. Take it back.
Although, where should we go next? If we want to continue with the journey...
I still need to find that god.
Oh, you mean the god that took your brother away in the first place?
Mm-hmm.
You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her.
I need to teach her a lesson she won't forget.
Ooh, Paimon supports that idea. Just the
Why does she look so angry?
satisfying. Well, we've ruled out 2 gods so far, the Animo and Geo Archons. So, next...
Imagine if it was Venti all along. I would not play the game anymore. Let's go find the Electro Archon.
Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma.
Why not?
He said it was a closed nation. We'll have to find some other way in. Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance?
There is someone from Inazuma. Before I even say anything, I remember her from a commission. Maybe I just talked to her. She's like, you can see sort of. She's on the fish dock right in front of some steps. You talk to her and she's like, hey, I'm from Inazuma. I'm here. And, oh, did you unlock another emote slot, Shrek? You unlocked another emote slot? How did you do that? How did you send that? You unlock another emote slot. Oh, it's a tier. Oh, it's a tier 3. I see. For a second, I was like, Nani? Anyway. I'm sure there's someone we've met.
Oh, Paimon spotted someone already. Atsuko,
I think this is the one.
She's from Inazuma. Let's see what she has to say.
Atsuko. Autumn winds, scarlet leaves. I literally feel bad for anyone who pulled on Kazuha. Kazuha is not that great. The thing is about Kazuha, like, it kind of just like, the thing is about Kazuha. Okay, unpopular opinion alert. Kazuha is kind of just like a venti that does less damage. In my bold opinion, like a venti with a sword. Because people, I saw this Genshin video that had like 2 million views, and it was like of this this person like showing like, hey, this Kazuha feature is pretty cool, and then it was like this dude showing Kazuha like using his E to leap into the air and doing like a super low to the ground plunge, but like he probably just doesn't have venti, because venti can make a wind current up and also do a super low plunge. So it was like it's annoying. Maybe I just want venti so bad that Kazuha just seems like irrelevant to me. But yeah, anyway, I find like their character release choice very, I don't know how venti plunge damage would be. He's a bow user. I mean, his plunge isn't too bad, but it's obviously like not his main attack or anything. But I like his Q a lot. I wish I had him for his Q. Elemental type. Anyway, so okay, Kazuha was fine because they only had 4 animal. But like the fact that they're releasing another cryo. They have 7 cryo. Ayaka's gonna be the 8th. Do they really need another one? And then they're doing another fire, pyro, Yoimiya, and she's gonna be the 7th. And then we have 5 electro, 4 geo, 4 hydro, and 0 dendro. Genshin. Please. We stop bringing out characters we can't do elemental reactions with. God, please. Eat up that cryo. I know, Shrek. I know you're cryo. I was gonna say a bad word. Wait, why aren't you moving? Okay, there we go. There's a way you can glitch under the water here, but I don't want to show it on stream because I don't want MiHoYo to fix it. Because it's funny. Say it then. No! That's hazing. That's bullying. Okay. Oh, she usually stands like right here. That's where I've always seen her. But yeah, this is who I remembered. I remembered you. Are you impressed? You impressed? Mm-hmm. Hello, Atsuko.
Oh. Hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local. Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, there is a way.
Great! We came to the right person!
You're gonna go buy some food. Have fun, Trek! Tell me what you buy.
Incredibly small? Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was.
Dangerous, majorous. Just show me.
A little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail.
Oh, jeez.
After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and fresh water supply soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then I blacked out. But to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me.
She had the main character arc in the middle of an ocean.
Ah, that's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
I wonder, the way she started that dialogue line, she said, which is like the way you say yeah in Japanese. And I wonder if she did that on purpose, the voice actor.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was?
Wonder if Zhongli saw
Because everything
her
is just
floating
too
and was like,
restrictive over
I
there.
guess I'll save her.
The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liu Chising. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule. Loyal, yet unfeeling. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this. But after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future.
Dang.
What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there.
Wow. MiHoYo said, let's make Inazuma sus. There are answers to questions I must know there.
You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma. And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
There's a place for Outlanders to go, right?
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable
to get a
the
job.
documentation needed. But if you really are set on going, there is one thing you could try.
We gotta go ask Captain Beto of the Crux. That's about the only thing I know about this quest. You do something with Beto.
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just know how to break through the storm.
But it's an armed fleet, right? Why would they agree to a request like this?
That part is up to you. If you're able to persuade their captain, Beto, then the hardest part will be out of the way.
Let's give it a try.
The is the flagship of the Crux fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyun Stone Forest on a supply run.
On like a 7-year supply run.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beto.
Let's do it. So for the reason I knew that it was we had to go find Beto was because I tuned into Shrek Boss's stream when he was doing that part of the quest. So that's about as much as I saw. Go around, look around. Give me that crystal core. Ah, nice. Look at all the crystal cores in here. Can you shoot them? I've never tried. No, I'm gonna take that as a no. Oh? No, I think it just despawned. But yeah. I've already done I remember when I first unlocked co-op, Shrek Boss and I played Genshin for a bit. Not like first unlocked, but like I think it was like AR-19. I was definitely world level 1. And I was just talking to Shrek while like getting all the waypoints and stuff of the world. And Shrek Boss brought me here, but I couldn't do the quest because it was in co-op. And so, oh, yeah. So I've been here before because I went back. I didn't go back until I was like AR like 34 or something. But I did the quest on boat, so no one's gonna be all sus of me when I get on. I can just immediately talk to Beto. I've never really seen like much of Beto. I have her character.
I wonder what's going on up there.
Wonder what's going on up there. But yeah, I've what was I saying? Yeah, I've heard her voice lines, but never seen how her character actually interacts. Hi, Queen Pig, I missed you. Hi, Tails! I missed you too. How are you? Playing some Genshin. There's Beto. Oh, Kazuo's here too. Interesting.
La la la.
Up where? Why do I need to go up there? I've climbed up this before. I think there was a... What would it be? A Geoculus? There was a Geoculus up here on the top of the boat. Good, how about you? I'm doing well. Very well. I'm very happy to be back. I miss streaming. Or what's the Geoculus over there? I can't remember. There was a Geoculus somewhere. I wonder what they're gonna do about, like the Electro. What are they gonna call it? Electroculus?
All clear as far as the
Also, do you say, like the animal stuff? Is it animunculus? Because that's how I say it, and I think it's funny. What, or is it like animalculus? Animalculus. I wish, why is this like fly through? I know you can go through that rope, but I wish you could like, stop it. Okay. Wish you could like climb up this rope. That'd be fun. Let's see what he says. Hello. How's the situation? Okay, so nothing, just dialogue. Woo! Let's talk to Kazuo and Beto. Hi, Beto.
Who have we got here? Wait, I know you. You're that traveler, aren't you? The one who fought against the Fatuian Osile, right?
My reputation precedes me.
Ningguang told me about you. A traveler of great insight and remarkable skill has saved Liyue, she said. She's a hard one to please, so praise from her is high praise indeed. I remember thinking at the time that it'd be good to meet you in person. Judging by the clothes on your back and this floating thing.
The floating thing,
I guess
emergency
that time has
food.
come.
Hey! The name's not Floating Thing, it's Paimon!
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... Yes, the stars.
The stars.
The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I'm
Pay
a
it no
moment to say
heed.
I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
There's a guy, a bard.
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma.
He's a Venti ripoff. Kazuo is just a Venti ripoff. They make an animal bard that has the same plunging attack. The same E ability. This is annoying. You can't beat Venti. Stop trying to Genshin. No one likes Venti 2.0. Actually, a lot of people like Venti 2.0. I don't like Venti 2.0.
This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally, he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
Well, I can't argue with that. Okay then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily. Especially seeing as our lead hero here might be in attendance.
Thank you for the hosting. Tang. Oh, why can't I say it? Tang. I want to say like Tangela, but that's not Tangela. Tangela. I don't know why that did not want to come out for a second. Just call me. Okay, I can call you Chaos. Thanks for the host. I saw you went live like a few days ago. We'll be doing a name change in 11 days. Ah, I see. You'll have to remind me. You'll probably come into chat and I'll be like, are you here? Have you been here before? And you just have to remind me. I'll try and remember though. You're changing to Chaos. But yeah, I saw you went live. I was trying really hard to stop in, but I was going nonstop. But yesterday, it was yesterday. Yesterday happened to be the busiest day because it was the day before I went home. So makes sense. But I hope your stream was good. We're doing the event quest during Genshin, so I hope you're all caught up. Let us continue.
I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it?
What's the clash?
The Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents. There are 2 important rules.
Oh,
One,
hold on.
competitors must
Let
be
me
renowned
finish this.
fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it.
Yeah, I saw your post. It was either in Kate's chat or like during her stream or in her Discord. But I remember you saying that you were gonna change it to Chaos Incarnate Official. I remember that. I do remember it. Lemur! Racco! What's up? How are you, Racco? You doing well? You having a nice day? I have returned. We're doing some Genshin questing. I'm gonna let Beto keep talking.
So, you've got nothing to worry about there? I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you.
Oh.
2, you can't take part
I'm
if
doing
you've
good.
got a
Thanks for
vision.
asking, Racco.
Otherwise, things get a little one-sided.
That's true. I don't have a vision. It's true. I don't have a vision.
You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue.
There's people that can be as strong as me without a vision? I didn't know that. Oh, that posture check was actually much needed. I was not sitting well. And hydrate. Let me just unscrew my water bottle. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. I'm trying not to interrupt Beto because Beto has some nice voice lines. I mained Beto for a little bit until I got Klee. I like Klee's fighting style a lot more.
And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads.
Oh,
I
she's
think
forcing
we can
us to
expect
compete.
a healthy turnout this time.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
If we win, you bring us to
Well,
Inazuma.
before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after. Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Is
Wow.
there really such thing as a masterless vision?
Why doesn't it have a master? Never played Genshin. It's good. I'd recommend it. You used to play Genshin, but I got so lost. Yeah, there's a lot to Genshin. I was pretty overwhelmed when I started too. But if you just stick to the storyline, it figures itself out. But like the story jumps around a lot, so I understand that. Why doesn't it have a
When the
master?
vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away.
Whoa.
But the shell that housed that light remains.
I don't know why. I
As
thought
for
vision
whether
bearers
this
were
shell has
immortal.
any
But that makes
practical
sense.
application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just
Beating
be
the dragon,
possible for
doing a
someone
dungeon.
else to
That's
inherit it.
that's fair.
Yep. And the way
Popping
I see
the
it,
pimple on
a
the
vision
dragon's
is
back.
a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's got to be an individual of exceptional strength and
I
talent.
don't know how a vision would work
Organizing
for the
clash is
traveler.
my
This
way
is
of
interesting.
uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again.
That'd be
So if you
interesting.
don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
To be honest, I'm not interested. Vision is of no use to me.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma, no sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
Easy.
You just want her to take part in the tournament.
Should I reinstall Genshin? Yeah, do it.
What's wrong with
It'll
that?
be fun.
The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
What are we gonna do? Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma, huh?
So basically, okay, spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. We found out that the Traveler is like... So every vision wielder in Genshin basically has like their power. Like their power of the element that they can use. Like Beto, for example, can use Electro, which is a vision from like the Electro god of Inazuma. But I think just any god can give you it. I think like a Geo god could give an Electro vision, for example. I feel like I heard that, but I might be confused. But anyway, so the vision gives you a certain amount of power, like enhances it, because basically like you can use the power of that element to be strong. And so with the vision, like Lumine or Aether, whichever traveler you choose, has like the power of all the visions from her original world because she comes from another world. And so every single Archon she meets or like statue that they meet that she can absorb the power from, she becomes that much stronger. That's Lumine / Aether, whichever traveler you chose. And so right now, Lumine can technically hold the power of Anemo and Geo from the statues because she's slowly regaining her power. So she is so incredibly OP in this world. She's twice as strong as any vision wielder. And when they bring her to Inazuma and she gets to resonate with Electro, she's going to be 3 times as strong as any living person. So she's not worried. She is not worried.
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
Nani. My power. The Gathering Storm. Have I gotten any Adventure XP for this yet? I can't tell. I like that you can see Beto and Kazuha on the ship. Oh. I should take a selfie with them really quick. Can I throw this at them? I can. Bonk. Hold on.
What in the world do those symbols really mean?
Oh, can I not hit him? Hold on. Look at him. Does he have like a force field?
Sound of the ocean waves.
Let me hit Beto. I think it has like a slight... The characters have a slight force field. It just slightly bends around them.
What in the world do those symbols really mean?
Oh wait. Ah, never mind. Yeah, it slightly bends around them. When's the next Roblox night? It's every Sunday, so tomorrow. Okay, let me switch to my... I wonder if the camera or the special camera is better.
What in the world?
Okay, that's a normal camera. Let's try the special one. Stop with your idol. Okay, yeah, the special just makes the edges funny. Hey,
Come
Beto.
on, get yourself to Guyun and sign up already.
Okay,
I've already
Beto.
fixed up the arena. You can't miss it.
Let's see what Kazuha has to say. The rip-off Venti.
Martial arts tournaments always remind me of the duels they have back in Inazuma. But when the combatants are obliged to exercise restraint, it is unlikely they will ever display their true potential.
Paimon should give him the dirty nickname of Rip-Off Bard. Okay, we're gonna fight 4 ruin guards really quick because they're right here. So I don't have to do it later. I have a portable waypoint here because it's the easiest way to get to them. Where am I going? They're this way. Are they not here? Oh, maybe they don't show up during this event. There's usually 4 ruin guards, one there. And then there, and there. You have to fight them all. But I guess just during this portion, maybe Beto and Kazuo already knocked them out. Alright, we gotta size up our competitors.
They had to be renowned fighters. Who will we be up against?
Probably, yeah. Anyone sure they want to go against me? Clea actually couldn't go. She has a vision. Okay. Let's start with you. Hello.
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
Superb voice actor. That reminds me of the Echoing Tales event where one of the conches, there's like a voice actor where they say wow amazing, but the voice acting is like wow amazing, and it was so funny. It was so funny. I was laughing on stream for like 3 minutes. I think that stream's archived now though. Okay, here for the Crux Clash too.
If so, seems I found myself another new adversary.
So you're also here for the tournament?
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a champion.
Wow.
For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life.
You want to become a hero?
No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I am looking to become a perfect person. I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've lived a successful life so far, without any setbacks. I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures, and seemed to get on with just about everyone.
I don't know how
socially.
because I already hate you.
In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Though, of course, I'd never let the praise get to my head. I know I haven't reached perfection yet, because there's one thing I'm still missing. A vision.
Okay, so here's the thing. He literally just said, I've never encountered any setbacks, but we've learned through the story lore that you only get a vision because the god is impressed how you handle the hardship in your life. So the only way he would get a vision is if he handled the hardship so well that the god was impressed and gave him a vision. And I think the visions can only be awakened if a god like applauds you, like thinks you're great, and like you deserve it. You've went over hardships and you went and won this championship and got a masterless vision. Let me reawaken it for him. But since he's snotty and believes he's this perfect person, even if he won the vision, it would never wake up.
You have so much self-confidence.
Retweet. You have tournament experience?
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So they very kindly made special arrangements on my behalf.
You're so annoying.
I've also brought along a bit
I
of
can't
an
wait to beat him up.
entourage for moral support. It's such a blessing, really, to have so many good friends in my neighborhood. Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of Kung Fu. As a high achiever by nature, I'm confident I've done enough to guarantee my victory in this tournament.
Don't be so sure.
Ha! You don't mince your words, do you? The arena will be the judge. Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
God. I can't stand that guy. Hope that's the last we see of him. Can we talk to any of these people? Any of these? Let me walk around here really quick. Make sure I'm not missing anyone, so I don't miss any dialogue.
La la la.
Looks like we can only talk to the people actually involved. Except for this person's friend. Nope. Initiates cutscene.
Hi there. Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
Paimon, what else would they be here for, please?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skill.
Oh, are they
That's what our master
going
taught
together?
us. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the masterless vision.
He has a significantly different
Exactly.
microphone than the rest
With
of
a
them.
vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh? Are they someone famous?
Famous? He's the founder of the Ling Shan clan, and his skills are unparalleled.
Oh, it started raining.
Yang and I are both proud disciples of his.
Doesn't ring a bell.
You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself anyway. He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu, and countless other clans have borrowed extensively from him. To the Ling Shan clan, he teaches a special technique known as force dispersal.
Force dispersal?
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch. For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without breaking a sweat.
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
He has a vision, just doesn't show them. That really possible?
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages and we're still getting to grips with the very basics. There's no way we could use it proficiently yet.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon, we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition fees and still have nothing to show.
See, these
for all
people
the
are a lot
training.
more humble.
There's a tuition fee?
Of course. This is a grand master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face training, you've got to show you're sincere about it.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a hint of improvement. Master is getting increasingly impatient with us. Recently, though, we heard that a vision bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe
Is
we
that
can
that
finally make
Guha
our
geek?
master proud.
They don't know how to say his name. Vision won't make you better at martial arts, that's
But
true.
we have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in the
Maybe you can
same
have Venti
situation.
give you
Exactly.
a wind one.
It can't hurt to try. And if it turns out it does work, the Ling Shan clan will go down in history.
True.
Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
That's the spirit.
You in the arena.
Yeah, these guys were humble. I like them. I'm gonna pass some time because I don't want it to be raining during this quest. Let's pass about a day. Okay, hopefully the rain's passed by then. I love this view. Dragon spine in the background. It's fun to stand on top of that thing. Yeah, it stopped raining. Oh, did you see those bags under Clee's eyes for a second?
If we win, we could even start our own clan and take disciples of our own.
Keep your voice down. What if the master heard you've been saying something like that, huh?
Uh-oh. Could be bad. Uncle Yoon, the last one. Uncle!
Hello? Are you here to compete?
Hello!
In the Crux Clash?
I like the way Paimon said that. Hello!
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet?
I just wanted to take a look around first.
Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then allow just anyone to take part.
Captain Beto gave us
Class is
permission.
a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them. Nobody wants to see that, right?
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, Paimon's wondering, are you a renowned fighter?
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
Former.
Uh-huh. Also, that doesn't sound like the most official tournament out there.
What? You... Nonsense. Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for years. There were plenty of competitors when I took part. Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out.
2,
They tried to
wow.
sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them.
2 treasure hoarders, wow.
Skinnier one's face and sent him flying. Then the big guy pulled out a knife. I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us.
Sounds, dangerous.
I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2 to 1, but I still got the upper hand. I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course. But the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them. And hand them over to the Millilith. I received quite the commendation. Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
But
yeah.
for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work.
That's true. Thanks for letting us know.
Mm-hmm. Alright, we're gonna keep looking around.
I'll see you in the arena. But I don't plan on losing to a pair of children anytime soon.
Yeah. Whatever, big man.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just really average. Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing. Come on, let's go sign up.
So the thing about these 2, if I had to like, they're gonna like give the vision to someone else, I would choose these 2 because they're just trying their best. But yeah, it sounds like I think it's just a guy with a vision that's using his vision to scam people. That's my conspiracy. Let's see what his other dialogue is.
Arena, kid. Watch out for my...
For my signature roundhouse. Well, you're bringing a roundhouse to a fight with a sword, so... Hello, can I sign up?
Chink's a village arm wrestling champion, huh? All right, you're signed
The
up.
arm wrestling champion.
Next, please. What's your name?
I'm Fig.
Wait, aren't you?
Yep.
Did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
Nope.
I have to ask, aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god?
Yep.
It's really her!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Kuching. I have to remember how to say that.
I wonder if I can
Kuching.
get her autograph later.
I always say
I trust you were aware
keychain.
that,
But that's a lot of
only
people
those
say that.
remote visions can enter the tournament?
I don't have a vision.
Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of
I
extraordinary.
already forgot how to say your name.
You walk into the most dangerous
Kuching,
situations
right?
imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
Yep, she still doesn't have a vision, though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame? It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osial, so that's one. Do you have any others?
I don't think she's gonna know who Dvalin is. The Fatui Harbinger would be fun too. That one would probably be the most impressive, right? An ancient god Osial.
And also a dragon, too. Put down Battle with Storm Terror.
Whoa.
Smug.
Might as well declare her the champion already.
Smug. Smug. Someone needs to take a screen cap of this. Smug. I haven't seen this face since Smug Faye, aka Yan Faye.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long shot. Right, your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize, namely, a vision.
Nope.
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beto promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as
If you're
Inazuma?
strong enough, Inazuma isn't scary.
See. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance then?
Just not that interested in visions, that's all.
Well, I'm sure a great
great hero has an important reason for being here. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your preparation.
Thank you.
So, Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one. So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings. In any case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win, even without using any elements, right?
Hopefully.
Alright, it's showtime! You got this!
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete?
Yep,
Good.
let's go.
Then please follow me into the arena.
Let's see what the arena's like.
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament.
So you have to have your
first bout begins now.
you have to have your traveler.
You? You're the hero they're talking about?
I want to see how he
How
hits
am I
back.
supposed to win now?
I only have a level 20 traveler. Actually, not too bad. Yeah, I was worried.
What a strange guy.
Oh,
Why was he so confident to begin with?
can I not?
Well,
Yeah,
one.
victory lap.
Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
You have to go see Beto, but why? Oh, Beto's right there.
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think, Kazuha? She totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
Thanks, Beto.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Well, I fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show she put on just now, she's more than convinced me of her ability. So come on, we all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
All right then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you.
Didn't know I was so popular.
Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start
We
treating
get to
you that
fight
way
Beta?
too.
That'd be fun.
For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right?
Oh god.
So, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Thanks, Beto.
But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise. Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
To be fair, Paimon was thinking that too.
All right, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about.
Wow, our opponent has
We're finally
decided.
here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior.
Dun, dun,
You may
dun.
well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard.
Haven't forgotten why I'm here,
Very
Kazuha.
well. Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
I wonder what happens if you
All right,
fail
that's
that first
enough
battle.
chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
So, my traveler is still only level 20, and I think it's gonna force me to do the same thing again. Probably gonna be hard, so... Oh, I hate doing this. I don't want to use my hero's wit on the traveler. It's annoying. But it's probably worth it. I don't really know if we need it. But worst comes to worst, I guess I just ascend the Traveler. I don't even have enough level materials. Do I have what I need to ascend her though? Oh yeah, I could ascend her all the way up. Easy. Oh, her constellation isn't even? Wow. Oops. I guess I can just put some crappy artifacts on. Sure. 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 Okay, you can have it. Let's get the gladiator set. And then... Okay. Good enough. And then we can switch from this to this. I don't think I can... No, I cannot. Should probably work on that eventually. But let us switch to the sword. The black sword. Yeah, I got this one from the battle pass, but I think I'm gonna just have this sword. But I'm gonna start getting the hunt bow. Because I don't actually have a sword wheeler, so... I got this in case I get Chi-Chi one day. But I think the bow would probably be better in the long run. So, the sword for Traveler for now.
Bombs.
Okay. Let's go! Let's go!
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament.
Dun, dun, dun.
I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before you begin.
I'm definitely gonna lose, like, immediately.
Relax. My girl's at the top of her game. She ain't gonna lose.
Interesting. Getting a few butterflies
Don't
over
worry.
here.
Take some time to compose yourself.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for.
Let's see your
The
punch.
Semifinals have begun.
Not bad.
Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I like how I'm using a sword.
I don't care about the prize.
I
You're
don't-
a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
I wonder what would happen if you let yourself get, like, beat up and lose. I don't care to find out, though. Look at Beto and Kazuo watching. Can I just, like, take a selfie with them from here? That's funny.
Pretty good.
Lol.
I'm sweating all over. It's a good feeling. Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
I believe you have the potential to be champion.
Right. For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried.
Really?
If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one. But mine never came. I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can
Every
your
this
own
guy
body.
was had like
Fought and won
hold on.
against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
this guy became like a character, like had a special outfit and a vision. You know, he wouldn't be too bad. I think I would like his story.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest. Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased with today's outcome. I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
You can understand your weaknesses and learn from them. What you learned is you shouldn't bring your fists to a fight where I bring my sword.
Wow. Now that's true strength talking.
If he had a sword, I
You
would
have
probably
the
be.
chance in the future. Please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
Absolutely wrong, she.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick. So don't get too cocky.
Why are they acting like it's some big deal? It's honestly not too bad. I shouldn't have used my hero
Maybe we should
wits.
ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round. Paimon thinks we might need to up our game a little.
What happened to your friend? Uncle Yoon, what's up? Are you the finalist?
It's you! I watched your match. What a stunning performance. I myself was eliminated in the 3rd round. Shame. If only I could have advanced one more round.
Maybe next time, huh? By the way, do you happen to know who else advanced to the final round?
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent, quick on his feet and swift to take advantage of his opponent's missteps. I faltered for but a brief moment, but before I knew it, he had me on the floor. Given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble, agile opponent such as him, I found myself completely out of my league. Still, I'm sure he'll be no match for you.
Did your friend get eliminated and leave?
Hey there! Well, where did the other guy go?
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose.
Oh.
There was blood all over the place. His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, why didn't you dodge? But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply. Why don't you dodge, they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingsheng clan kung fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet.
How did your match go?
Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my scheduled match time had already passed and I had to forfeit. I don't dare tell my master about this, otherwise I'd never hear the end of it. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment, so I probably won't be able to help you with whatever you were here to ask me about.
Oh, alright then. Hope your buddy makes a swift recovery. Hang in there.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
Aw. Can we just win and then give him the masterless vision?
We still haven't got any useful information yet. Maybe we can go talk to Beto. Surely she's gotta know something.
Were we just like not watching the events? Were we just not watching it?
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable.
Thank you,
I
Kazuha.
could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, and it could have cost you the match. But you were quick to adapt, and managed to claim victory over your opponent. That is a most invaluable skill.
I literally just walked up to him and whacked him a few times. You don't have to dissect it. You're very observant.
In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto did.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
Sure is.
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about their style. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
Nope, it's vital that we make it to Inazuma.
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we? I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill? I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular skill set. Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
You betcha! Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you. However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces.
We got famous from Mondstadt.
I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
Okay, Kazuha, whatever you say. How far do we have to go? The fact that I put the portable waypoint right where I needed it, so convenient. I wish I could fight the ruin guard still, though.
La la la.
La la la. She says that so often. Or wee. Let me see if I can get her to say it. I don't think she'll say it. There we go. Woo!
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements. And not just a single element, but multiple. Is that correct?
No wonder you didn't bring this up at the arena.
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say...
How do they not
It
know?
would cause some unwanted misunderstandings. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match.
Yes, but how did you know?
When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision. And not to mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of some mysterious being.
The crab.
Stop evaluating his face. It's weird.
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities?
All I did was touch a statue of the seven.
Extraordinary. So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
We have to say thanks to Paimon. All thanks to Paimon's companionship.
It's nothing really. Paimon just told her whatever came to mind.
Yeah, Paimon has a small brain. We
It's been
can't
a
thank her.
long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, she just naturally learned to use the elements through it all. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
500 years
Perhaps
I've been
such
in here, and
unfathomable
only
things are the
recently I
essence of
touched
the
a statue of the
gods
seven.
and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me.
Do I fight Kazuha?
Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange.
Finally, a real battle.
Now then, let's test your skills, shall we?
Kazuha's gonna beat me up, isn't he? If I have to use Traveler. Oh. Okay, of course it's Pyro.
Let's dance.
I can't do much against Pyro. I don't really want to use Official's E on a Q on a bunch of slimes though. Even though Official's recharge is really good. There we go. Not good enough? I can't imagine remaining traveler.
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you.
That's true.
Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attacks should pose no threat to you.
Thank you. I will not underestimate him.
Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems, and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods.
That's a fair
and what
point.
influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions.
We could just ask
My
Venti.
apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters.
Me just wanting to
For
talk to
allowing me
Venti.
the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma.
I am indeed in the dark, so please enlighten me.
So that's what you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you more. As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably. Sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the outset, supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself? Not to mention, with no new Electrovisions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
Okay, so
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
So Venti has been giving out the animal visions. That makes sense. Trying to see. So that means, like, canonically, there probably won't ever be, like, a small Electro. I wonder if after Inazuma, if they're gonna start releasing more Electro characters.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel.
Oh, I already get it. I'm guessing the Electro Archon is worried that because okay, so quick recap. Long ago, in case you're not caught up with the story, there's this story Venti told us where basically what is it? People with visions have a chance to ascend to like godhood once they get one. So like basically you get a vision, and if you're like continue to keep overcoming hardships and stuff like from this gift, you have a chance of ascending. So basically I think the Electro Archon, since she wants eternity, she's trying to take away all the visions, so specifically the Electro ones, because you can ascend to be a god in your own vision. So basically Zhong Li has passed. So any of the Geo characters we know that have been there will be no more Geo like canonically Geo characters that were born after now. So we're probably not going to get any small Geo. Well, we might get some small Geo. But yeah, basically like now that he's gone, I think it can ascend to the god, or they can't because they don't. Maybe the Gnosis has passed. The credit card, as Shrek Boss calls it. But yeah, I think the Electro Archon just wants to keep her Gnosis, and she doesn't want anyone trying to ascend to godhood because we don't know how the ascension to godhood works. So that's probably going to be what we're seeing in the next in the Inazuma quest line. Someone trying to ascend, perhaps. So that makes me think we're going to have Ball. Ball is an Electro character, right? I'm guessing that we're going to see the Arco Ball trying to ascend to Archon.
Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot
I see a
like
Sama
something
Churl in the
the guy
background.
you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro Archon before?
Not sure.
With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her.
Wow.
Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
Oh, right. We got so distracted talking about
Kazuha
Inazuma that
sus.
Paimon forgot all about the tournament.
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together.
Yeah, let's go together.
Very well. Let's go. I wish to see who will obtain the vision.
Honestly, I still don't care for Kazuha. I know this is supposed to, like, make you think. Are we fighting Beto? Are we fighting Beto, perhaps? But yeah, I know this is supposed to make you love Kazuha, but I really don't care for him.
Why isn't he here yet?
Oh, the final competitor? Oh, I thought we were fighting Beto.
Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please! We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash. This is the final match. We've seen many exciting battles today, and now at long last, the two finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen her, her reputation knows no bounds. She strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of her name causes even Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Liyue's traveling hero!
Yay, woo!
I've been waiting for this moment.
I'm sure everyone witnessed her thrilling match in the semifinals.
Why are they, like,
But
amping up this
today's
fight?
final round will surely take things up a notch. As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived. Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals. Apologies, everyone just sit tight.
Maybe they're too intimidated to show. No, maybe they got the match time mixed
We've
up.
got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about this. Captain Beto, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come with us.
He stole it. Hi, Whitey. What's up? How are you? Uh-oh. The vision's gonna be gone.
Let me see.
Dun, 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 dun. Doing good. How about you? I'm doing great. I just got back from my trip. I'm able to do some Genshin. Perfect day. Yeah, we're just doing some Genshin questing. I hope you're caught up so you're not completely out of the loop. I'm doing well. It's good to hear you're doing well. The vision's not gonna be there.
It's gone all right. The vision is missing.
Huh? Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a
Maybe
thing
the
in
agile one.
daylight?
You haven't played Genshin in a while? Ah. If you need to, you're welcome to just, like, mute the stream and lurk, because if you care about the story, because you probably will have it spoiled. If not, I can do a quick recap for you. Back Gomer, what did you buy from the store? Dang it. Hold on. Tried to open up Discord for a second, but I think I opened up a different app. I think we're good, actually. You don't really care about spoilers? Okay. Then basically what we've been doing is we're trying to get to Inazuma, and we have to do this competition to get there. And the last opponent we had to fight in the semifinals, he just stole the prize. So we're like, we probably have to go find him. Chicken curry? Ooh. Yummy. I haven't had curry much in my lifetime. I should try more curry. Anyway, That's basically a quick recap, but let's continue. The expert
I don't know
fighters.
when it was taken exactly.
I like them a lot. I like brought Fig up to level 38, or my Lumine, and gave her a strong sword and some random, just like crappy artifacts. Because I thought I would need it, but I don't think I needed it. Like I just beat the tournament the smart way. True.
I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beto.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far.
I think most people missed my rant, but I don't really like Kazuha. Kazuha is just like a ripoff Venti because like we were like, is he a bard? And Beto was like, yeah, that's not what they call them over in Inazuma. Like I love Beto. Beto's cool. Beto is checkmark. Perfect. We could cut out Kazuha though. Beto, waifu. Kazuha, ripoff Venti. Like I will gladly admit that I would never pull on Kazuha. I just don't like his character either. Just remove him. I'm gonna do it.
The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Why would you just leave it on a table unattended?
Well, if you insist, I'll leave the matter to you then. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
My opponent was an Osha anyway.
But we're on an island.
Just
Where
Thanos snap him.
could we run to?
Get out of here,
Come
Kazuha.
with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
I find it funny because, like, let me show you guys something. Oh, I can't even bring it up. But I was just gonna scroll through there and just prove the fact that no one's gonna have their profile picture as Kazuha. I'm not trying to expose anyone here, but AJ, a friend that most of these are friends we made on stream. AJ, what was I gonna say? Pulled Kazuha. They go by Karashu in the chat. You've definitely seen them before if you're frequent. And the day the Kazuha banner was released, Karashu, aka AJ, pulled Kazuha and changed their profile picture to Kazuha and their chat to Kazuha Haver. And then after like 4 days, changed it to Barbara and Miyabu? Miyabu? So I don't think they're very happy with Kazuha. If I do like, okay, I'm gonna do the test run of Kazuha to make a point. I have to make a point. Okay. So Kazuha, right? Like movement, fun, walking, peaceful, whatever. So there was this video saying Kazuha's holding E is pretty cool because you can do like a super low plunge. And that's true. You can do a low plunge like that. And it's pretty neat. The animation they do for it, long, cool, whatever. But people were acting like this animation was like brand new, but you can do that with Venti. Even just the E. The E is basically the exact same, just tapping it. You can do the plunge. The only thing different is you don't get like that whirlwind that pulls because they just kind of get sucked up and just like slowly fall down. I guess I'll have to start it to make a point about the Q. So like, yeah, you just bring it up and they kind of get all pulled down so you can like plunge on them better. So it's basically just like Venti, but it's like easier to do a plunge attack on them. But Venti actually like holds a wind current. Kazuha doesn't. So for the Q though, like it's just like a swirl storm, and it's like kind of just annoying. Like I'm not very happy with Kazuha because he's quite literally just like another Venti. Because let me do his Q again. Like I just don't think his can like absorb the elements. It might be able to. It might be able to absorb hydro. I don't know. Yeah, it absorbs the elements. Just like Venti's. There is no difference between Kazuha and Venti. Let me actually go and read the talents. But like, it's like why? Why did they have to do the exact same thing for both characters? Just Venti's the better one. Venti's the OG. Love. So Venti's, Skyward Sonnet, makes a wind domain and launches opponents in the air and does animal damage and goes into the air, makes a wind current. And then this one makes Storm Eye that sucks in opponents and deals continuous animal damage. And then like it'll do elemental absorption. You look over at Kazuha. Oh, secret technique as fierce as the rushing wind and pulls. It's just basically a funny way of saying does the same thing. And then plunging attack midair. And then this one, it's the exact same. They're just trying to make it fancy. Like this one doesn't even, Kazuha's Q. Basically, Kazuha's E sucks in people, and then his Q doesn't. And for Venti, it's the other way around. That's basically the only difference between Kazuha and Venti. So it's basically like whichever character's skin you like better. Venti is obviously the superior one. I just don't see any reason you would get Kazuha. And thus concludes my rant. Oh.
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there we can
So
continue.
you time travel. Wow. He's trying to be cool. Yeah. Ugh. Wow, an Abyss Herald.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the price in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Visuals Inaka?
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see shortly.
Wings of darkness.
Wings of Darkness. So yeah, basically, I don't know why Genshin added Kazuha. That's like the summary of my rant. I don't know why. Kazuha's unnecessary. Yeah! We got an inspector's knife. Always nice.
La la la.
Okay, it's probably still elemental site. I see it. A clue! Wow!
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me.
This way, follow
There may be
me.
an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Hope you guys are okay with my Kazuha rants. And it's kind of like, so I think my problem with it mainly, the reason I'm like, I feel so strongly about it is like, so having, like, sharing talents is okay. Like, they're releasing Ayaka and her sprint is just like Mona's, where like you sprint and you can like travel underground. But she's cryo and Mona is hydro. So like there's actually a difference there. But Kazuha and Venti, they're just both animal. Like if you had both Kazuha and Venti on your team, you would have nothing. That's all I have to say. Genshin is free on Switch, right? And if so, is it I don't think Genshin's on Switch, unfortunately. I think it's only on 4 consoles, which is the PS4, the phone, Windows, not on Mac. So there's like a 4th console. I don't know what the 4th one is though. Google Play, perhaps? It's like Android basically. This one was on Switch, yeah. I wish. I hate this combination. You gotta bring down the cryo mage before they can freeze you. Luckily with Klee, probably the only The only good thing about her like continuously taking pyro damage from like the fire she causes is it helps like keep the abyss mages from doing that stupid freezing reaction. You're too busy melting. Oh yeah, dead lanes words. Oh, it is? What do you mean? Oh, it is. On Switch? Genshin is on Switch? Now I've got to look this up. Is it really? Did it just come out? It would have been like... No, it says it's not out yet. I don't think it's out yet. Looks like they're releasing it soon though. Yeah, it's only on right now. It's on Google Play, the App Store, PlayStation 5 and 4, and Windows. Only things it's not on is Xbox. No, it's not on Xbox, Mac, Switch. Might come out on the new Switch. Yeah, that's what I've heard too. Either the new Switch or on like in the 2.0 update, just making it compatible. It'd be interesting to see them add a Switch update, mainly because like they have to like remove so many features anyway due to like iOS players. Like they have to remove the entirety of like the Golden Apple archipelago purely because mobile players they can't handle it on their phone. So that kind of sucks. I'm gonna actually take a picture of Clee throwing a bomb midair because I want a good look at what her bombs look like. Hold on. I missed it. Hold on. At least it's not hard to do her main attack. Oh, that's cute. If only I can time it a little better. I know they're little Jumpty Dumpties. I wish I could. It looks like just like I'm trying to think of which one that was. I think it was like the Floaty Splody. All of her bombs have a name, but I just can't remember. Oh, do her bombs have different appearances when she throws? I've never actually really looked. Let me watch from the side. Nope, they're all the same, regardless of animation. It's funny, I've never really explored this area. This one in particular. Continue the pursuit. I'm glad that it's like forcing me to explore over there.
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected.
Dun, dun, dun.
In which case, please stand back.
Please stand back? Why? Kazuha isn't doing anything. We're probably gonna have to do a domain to chase this guy, and they're gonna do the Kazuha test run there. And you know what? I probably won't use him out of spite. I'm gonna do the whole domain without him. No, I'll probably do it just so I can like get a sense of what Kazuha is actually like in battle when he's like fully upgraded. Because like the thing about Kazuha is like Kazuha is kind of like the perfect teammate for Klee. And that's only because Venti's the perfect teammate for Klee. Like, just because Klee, if you're using Klee as a DPS, it just makes sense to use Venti on your team. Which is why I want Venti so bad. Because, like, the elemental reactions just work so well. Oh, is this the man we've been looking for?
You caught up with me? How is that possible?
Dun, dun, dun.
I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me.
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision. Drat! If I only had a vision. Or if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me.
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into. And on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist. Namely speed, stealth, and style.
You...
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent.
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along. But then you showed up. After watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up to me.
All right, enough talking. Hand it over.
After all I went through to get it? I think not.
There will be consequences if you resist.
I know an empty threat when I hear one.
You give up the vision, we'll let you go.
Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
We should still arrest him.
According to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Huh? You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Wow.
We don't need to go that far, do we?
Yes, we do. Let's do it, Kazuo. That's the first time I agreed with him.
Cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
Combat music. Oh, we get to fight him.
Shadow Raven.
Not you with a bow. Girl, please. He dies.
No. Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please.
Brand it.
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him.
They hate him.
Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind. No further punishment for you.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable and fits the way of the samurai.
That was a real ghostline.
No need for that.
I was sweating during that one.
Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
Can't believe we let a treasure hoarder get away.
Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision.
We didn't give him time.
Nothing happened.
See, we're planning this all along.
Yes. I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened.
So here's the way you can test that out, Kazuha. And it's in a bad way. But theoretically, if you hand a vision to someone, then you say, time to die, and you like start beating them up and beating them up. Like they're innocent. And they show at least some bit of strength in trying to get you off them, then their vision might reactivate. Not like that might be the forceful vision awakening that you need, Kazuha.
From the moment he stole
For being
vision,
someone smart, you're not very
I
smart.
decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
I don't really want to, but I guess. I don't want a vision.
The vision didn't seem
Okay,
to
good.
respond at all.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision. No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Why are you so determined to rekindle it?
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
The story begins with an old friend.
Cutscene? Cutscene.
He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill.
Oh, Ball is Raiden Shogun?
Ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity.
Oh, wait.
While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god.
Wow.
Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless.
That was actually cool. Okay. You know what, Kazuha? I don't care about him. But I don't hate him anymore. I'm neutral about Kazuha now. Ah, stupid backstories. If only his talents weren't so close to Venti. But anyway, I think the Electro Archon is the one that was like, my intuition was correct. In, like the demo. And if that's the case, I am going to freaking pull on her because her voice actor reminds me a lot of Kyoko Kirigiri, which don't listen to this part if you don't want your immersion to be spoiled. But I was shook because I found out Kyoko Kirigiri from Danganronpa, one of my favorite characters, she shares a voice actor with Venti. Venti and Kyoko have the same voice actor, and it just like blows my mind the fact they share a voice actor because Kyoko Kirigiri was my favorite like character for so long, for like a good 3 years. She was my favorite, my go-to. And then I find out they have the same voice actor. It's so stupid. I love it, but it's so stupid. The Electro Archon, I need to shrimp for her. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Anyway, let's continue.
But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
I forgot to say. But yeah, I don't think the Electro Archon actually has that voice actor. I don't think Venti's voice actor took on 2 roles because it wasn't exactly like Kyoko's. It sounded more like Kyoko Kirigiri's in the dub. Oh, Whitey, thank you for the 50 bits. That's so kind. Thank you. Everything helps. It really does mean a lot to me. Thank you. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. I don't think they share a voice actor though. You voice. Oh yeah. That makes sense. Strike is anime girl. Okay. Let's just finish this. I feel like we're close to the end. Kazuha.
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then. It's time we returned.
If you need to talk more, I'm here to listen.
Do not let my feelings trouble you. But thank you.
They try really hard to make him likable, and I hate that it works. I'm still not gonna pull on him. I just hope that I never like forget this and I don't feel like pressured. Hold on. Now that co-op mode is open, I want to prove something. I'm gonna scroll through all these people. Hopefully there's no bad names. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. And I'm gonna guarantee you that none of these people have their profile picture as Kazuha. Okay, maybe I don't guarantee it. But if there are any, hold on, let me turn Shrek. If you join me later, remember I turned on check join request just so none show up. But I'm almost certain that there's gonna be hardly, if any, like Kazuha profile pictures. Let's go. There's so many travelers. What the hell? You guys see Kazuha? You guys see Kazuha? Okay, there's one. One Kazuha. Oh, 2 Kazuha. 3. Okay, 4. There is only 4 Kazuha, but that's only because he's new, I feel like. Once Ayaka comes out, you're just gonna open this and it's gonna be all Ayaka. I think there's almost more Eula on here than anything. I saw, what, 2 or 3 Eula? But yeah. Ayaka waiting lobby. Literally, this one has Ayaka waiting lobby, this Kazuha. We know that this one is immediately changing to Ayaka when they pull. I see them Fig Game Theory. What do you mean I see them? One word, direct join is on. Can you imagine direct join? That'd be so terrifying. Just people coming to like loot your world. Imagine joining this one and getting 4 out of 4. That'd be fun. I'm not gonna do it though. Not on stream. That's something I do off stream. I played this game too much off stream. It's fine. This is like my favorite game. I'm just trying to enjoy it. Anyway, did everyone leave? We're disappointed. Well, we ruined it. Sorry.
Huh? Did Beta leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang.
Uh-oh.
It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention. Captain Beto was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beto was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent.
What do you
in
mean,
the final
Shrek?
round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind.
Chio mommy needs her.
In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified, and our hero here is the champion.
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
Can we go to Inazuma now?
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beto is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the
She's an
weather
Electro Archon,
just with
Paimon.
the
Shut
power
up.
of her mind?
Of course she
Let's not
can.
forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest.
And also, I don't think Paimon recognizes how strong Venti is. Well, not anymore. He lost his credit card. But if Venti still had his Gnosis, he could literally, like, make, like, Mondstadt so windy that it'd be, like, hard to walk. Like, so windy that you're, like, constantly just being blown over. Venti could make it impossible to live if he was an angry god. But Venti is a kind god. That's why we stand Venti.
Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made.
AKA on the
In the
21st.
meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Geo.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
Conspiracy theory. Kazua's friend, we saw that he had an electro vision. Why would you go against an electro god if you can only handle electro? Of course she can counter it. That's all I have to say. Are we done? Did we finish it? Yay! I guess the next stream will be when it releases. But that's it, right? Yep. I mean, we have some time. Let's get these things. Y'all know the real reason he wanted to fight her. Who wanted to fight who? Who wanted to fight who? Oh, have I not gotten that one either? Do I have the key for it though? No. That key is locked by the one story quest. We got some hero's wits though, so let's go ahead and just ascend Traveler while we're at it, because we might need her in the future for something like that again, but actually need her to be strong, so. It hurts using like level materials on her though. Oh, I can't do it, I can't do it, I can't do it, no, no. I hate this. Don't look. Why did he want to fight? I don't get it. I might just try and level up the Traveler so I can get the wish. I just want the wish. I wish I still had the battle pass going. That resets literally tonight though, right? Oh, tomorrow night. But then I can get more heroes wits. Cause you know I'm gonna buy it again. Woo! I'm definitely gonna buy the next battle pass. I have to, kind of. I'm not gonna, I know I already dedicated myself to the black sword, but I think I'm gonna switch over to the bow, honestly. Ugh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, I don't know. Take it away. I mean, is it really wailing? Like, I don't really know. I only have 1 day left. That would be wailing. Like, I definitely wailed for Klee. I bought this one. Try and get Klee. But it's not like I'm really going out of my way to like... I guess it depends on your definition of wailing. Imagine buying Battle Pass. Shut up, you literally bought it. You can't do this. That's illegal. I wonder if this is gonna, like, this setup is gonna stay here. Yoinks the vision again. Okay. So, question, chat. Do you guys want to see a story quest? Perhaps? I feel like I should do the Zhongli one. Would you guys be interested in watching me do the Zhongli one? Do you unlock Azhara after the first act or the second act? Miho, okay, sure. Because we've already gone past 2 hours, but my dad works at if Father Lemur worked at MiHoYo, I would literally tell him to give me Venti. Hold Father Lemur at gunpoint and give. I'll do the Eula quest so Shrek has to leave. You've been saving the Eula quest, right? Or have you already done it? I feel like you would have done that right away. Which one is it? Is it after Act 1 or after Act 2? Do you unlock Azhara? Did not do? Okay. I was just joking anyway. Bark, bark. 1 or 2? Tell me. You said Azhara was locked behind the story quest, right? I'm a man of patience. Are you just gonna work your way to Eula then? They should have an Act 2 for Venti. Tell me! God, I have to look it up now. Oh, the second. What do you mean, what? I was asking you. I was asking you a question. Oh man, I shouldn't have used my things on unlocking this, so I could have done this. But anyway, let's go do this. You did not hear? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I don't want to do the second part off stream, so I don't really have a choice. They don't have enough keys. I shouldn't have used it on Chongyun. But we don't know how long Act 1's gonna take, so we might not want to do it anyway. It's fine. We can hold off another week for Azhara. It's not like we need any characters. We don't need any Ascension material. Actually, you know, after we finish this, we'll do our weekly battles too, because I'm not getting to AR-50 anytime soon. Well, 45, I mean. Dongli Quest is fun. I would recommend it on stream. Live, laugh, live stream. Absolutely. Why am I walking over to the... I have the boat ride. Not like I can walk there anyway. I'd have to go and jump off the mountain again. Love Live. Love Live Monday. Okay. Bring me there. They should just have a waypoint on the boat. The way they all sat. Look at him.
Oh? I didn't think I would see you here.
Hello, Zongli.
Are these two your friends?
Yes. We had the fortune of meeting not too long ago. They are quite a knowledgeable and talented pair, and a pleasure to be around. Traveler, we were just discussing the history of Rex Legis. Would you like to listen?
This, good sir, seems not to appreciate the almighty power of the Lord of Geo. As a professional archaeologist, I'm inclined to correct some of his erroneous views.
Isn't this the guy from that Genshin ad that pops up a lot? That's like, we last left off. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I only remember up to the point where I hit skip ad. But it's like a very specific, we last left off. Is this the same guy? I wonder if we get to see that cutscene in game. No one knows better than him.
We are discussing the whereabouts of the first Mora.
The first Mora?
As everyone knows, the Lord of Geo taught the ancient people of Liyue the craft of smelting, creating goods that allowed them
They
to
both have the
develop
same
trade
voice
with the
actor.
early
Both of the
nations
guys
at
on
that
this
time.
table.
Today, Liyue holds the sole right to cast Mora in the entire continent of Tivat. The world's very first Mora should have been cast by the hands of the Lord of Geo himself thousands of years ago.
According to my research, as well as my own hypothesis, I believe that this coin of unique historical significance has been passed down secretly through the years as a kind of token. For example, perhaps the Qixing who control the Liyue use it in some kind of unknown ceremony they hold when they come to power.
No. My research indicates that the first Mora coin is
These two
not
have the
such
same
a
voice actor.
simple thing. Mora is a catalyst. This we all know. Even today, Mora is used in the mystic arts for its curious properties of weapon enhancement.
Mora is like canonically. you canonically use money to enhance it. Oh, of course. Sorry, Shrek.
The world's first Mora would no doubt possess the strongest power. My next historical treatise will boldly expound on the newest findings from my intense decade-long research. That is, that the Lord of Geo used this original Mora as a catalyst to enhance a dagger and a sword.
A dagger and a sword?
Well, buy the book when it comes out to read the full story. For now, I will only reveal this. The one who finds the dagger shall become supreme in Liyue, And the one who finds the sword may be crowned Liyue's sovereign.
I can't say I agree. Let us not speak of the authenticity of the dagger and sword first. But Mora and money came about simply because they are a convenient measure of a contract's value. Rex Lapis just meant for Mora to serve as a catalyst for people to exchange and trade. The world's first Mora is probably just an ordinary coin created by Rex Lapis. As for its fate, the same as all Mora, I suspect. It was simply spent somewhere.
I think that Mr. Hanshua's hypothesis seems reasonable. Mr. Zhongli's argument, on the other hand, lacks any evidence. How can you so easily dismiss the Lord of Geo's profound foresight?
Genshin really attacking
I am
society
not
right here.
debating right or wrong. I am simply stating a fact.
Enough. Do you think you understand the Lord of Geo more than me?
I'll say it again, no one knows better than him.
I know but little about history, and I wouldn't dare to brag. But discussion is meaningless if everyone has the same opinion, no?
Well then, answer me this. Long ago, when Liyue Harbor was being constructed, the Lord of Geo taught the people how to build houses. The model home he used to teach them was completely cast from Mora, correct?
That is correct, indeed.
Wow, Zongli flexes.
Then tell me, why would the Lord of Geo do something so extravagant, if not because of the mystical power that Mora contains?
There's a simple explanation, really. To the god of wealth and commerce, what material is easier to get than Mora?
It's like you're telling someone else's tale.
I mean, I am talking about Rex Lapis.
Excuse me, sir. I have some questions about archaeology. Can we find somewhere quiet to chat? I mean, if it's okay with you.
Oh, it's no problem at all. But may my friend accompany us?
I'm just here for a good
Perhaps they could
story.
use some help.
V8, not for the claymores.
They can come if that's what pleases you, sir. Let's go.
You just want to be the V8 claymores because Yola wields one. I was about to call you something, but I would have been banned on Twitch.
I can die without regret.
What is this person talking about? I can die without regret.
What I'm about to say is a bit disrespectful of the Lord of Geo and would draw a lot of angry looks. So it's best to discuss this somewhere quiet.
Oh.
Your argument just now exhibited acuteness of speech and thought. Most importantly, you don't fall for the boasting and acting of the others. You remain objective. So I have a question for you. Perhaps you will answer differently from other scholars. Do you think that all the gods that the Geo Archon killed were evil?
Let's not analyze it in terms of good versus evil. Rex Lapis placed great importance on the integrity of contracts. So any gods he killed certainly must have broken some kind of contract.
Right! The Lord of Geo wouldn't kill the innocent.
But when I was doing some research, I learned about the legend of the god of salt.
Not of the god of salt.
The god of salt, Havria, was a very kind god. But she encountered Morax one day in battle. Morax used a rather underhanded trick to assassinate her.
What? No way!
This bit of history is a long story. But you may not like
Tell
the
it, tell
truth
it, tell it, tell
when
it, tell
you
it.
hear it.
That you
Don't
fake?
worry, please tell me what you know. This event, I've already searched for answers for a long time.
Story that complicated?
Quite so. I don't know where to begin.
Dang it, get out of here.
Mr. Zhongli, I've been looking for you. So you're over here all this time.
What do you want? Spit it out.
Put down your weapon and stay back. Otherwise,
Oh wow, thank you, Bazaar Bread. 1 second. Alright, Hydra, posture check and stretch. Thank you. Okay. Hydrate. My posture has been checked. I am now sitting up straight. Sorry, I got really quiet during that stretch because when I was staying at that house of 13 people, I slept on the floor. I didn't realize how stiff my joints were, so that stretch was much appreciated. Is Bizarre Bread from your channel, Shrek? Oh, Bizarre Bread has been following since June 13th. See? So you've been here a while. Says that was your first message though, so. But yeah, what's up? Thank you for that redeem. Oh my goodness. That was like the world's longest stretch, because I'm... Oh, Bizarre Bread came from when I rated you? Oh, Bread must have come from Opal or Sealy then. Let me let this play.
First of all, I'm not holding a weapon. There's no need to overreact now. I'm simply an archaeological researcher from Snezhnaya. I'm not here for trouble.
The Fatui say that every time.
But this time, I registered with the
Oh,
Liyue
whoa.
Ministry of Civil Affairs. I could show you the official documentation if you want to see it. I will be conducting an archaeological survey here.
Can
The
you shut up?
results of
I
which
want to
will
hear
all
the
be shared
story.
with
I want to
the
hear what
ministry.
happened to the god Assault.
I heard that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor had a consultant named Zhang Li, with immense knowledge of ancient history and archaeology. So I paid Wangsheng Funeral Parlor a handsome amount to hire Zhang Li as my own consultant while I'm in town.
So you mean to say that this is work for the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, yes?
I think it's best to be cautious.
Well, since it's work, I don't have a choice. A consultant of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor must respect their duty.
Of course you would be such a reasonable man. Well then, let's head out now, shall we?
Dang it.
Wait, if you are studying archaeology, can I go too? I am also a scholar in this field, so I can help.
That will give us a chance to continue the topic we were just discussing. Oh, and you should tag along too.
I don't really know anything about
This experience
archaeology.
may be of help to you on your future adventures.
I mean, I
It is
paid
a
a key for
story
this
from
quest, so
before
let's
the
go.
Rise of the Seven. Although the god of salt has already perished, it will still be a meaningful experience for your journey.
Wait. This is an archaeological expedition, not a tour group. That's too many people.
But this friend of mine has a treasure-finding talent, surpassed by no one. It will surely be of great help to us.
Everyone leaves in the background.
What talent?
If my friend espies a treasure chest, they will absolutely find a way to open it.
Hey, Paimon's good at that too.
Well, that is quite enticing. All right then. Well, let's go. There's no time to waste. When the Overlord of the Vortex was crushed by the Jade Chamber recently, perhaps something of interest was washed ashore. An ancient artifact would be good. Traces of ancient activity would be great. But a piece of the god's limb would be even better. Who knows what surprises we may find.
So do we go get to see the fallen Jade Palace? Because I went over there to look. But I never saw the Jade Palace, so this might be interesting. Vibin? I'm also vibin. How are you doing, Brad, by the way? I don't think I asked. How are you? I really do wish, because they removed the Jade Palace from the sky, so I wish they would put it in the ground over here, but I really don't think you can approach it. At least I haven't seen it. Phew.
This place looks so ordinary. Can we really find anything valuable here?
Jade Palace must have just went really far underground, but it just doesn't make sense. I'm doing alright, what about you? Ah, it's good to hear you're doing alright. I'm doing well as well. Oh, hold on. After you had me stretch, I realized how stiff I am. That's probably the only thing. I'm just really glad to be back. I had like a 5-day break. But yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy to be here. That's why I'm still going. Usually I'd be complaining about now, like, I need to end. But I'm just vibing.
Huh? Paimon thinks it looks really grand.
I don't mean the scenery, but rather that there should be something out of the ordinary. A big battle did just occur and all, and I don't even know where to begin looking here.
Guyan Stone Forest is actually the perfect place to be, if you wish to learn about the gods or the history of the Archon War. Legend has it that Rex Lapis threw spears made of large
Breaks are
rock
needed.
into the sea here,
That is true.
piercing and crushing the overlord of the vortex. After many years of wind erosion, those stone spears have turned into the unique rock formations we see now.
These mountains were the Lord of Geo's weapons?
We've heard that a million
What we see now
Paimon.
is just the part of them
Literally
that remains.
millions of times they tell us that.
The stone spears hurled by Rex Lapis all those years ago were much greater, both in number and in size. But due to the different angles they landed at, their large centers of mass, erosion by seawater, and years of gravity, many of them have been completely swallowed by the sea. So besides wind erosion, the initial collapsing of the stone spears also played a big part in the formation of Guyan Stone Forest.
Well, a god able to fight one so powerful as Rex Lapis was certainly very strong in its own right.
Indeed. This is where the value lies in research at Guyan Stone Forest. Most of the objects from that time were lost to the sea. But the gigantic waves created by the overlord of the vortex have given those sunken objects a chance to see the light of day again.
So you're saying that if we look carefully, we'll be able to get very, very rich. I mean, rich with archaeological knowledge and historical value, yes? That's all I seek in life. Well, since we brought so many people, I think it would be best to split up and look.
Okay then. I will go with my friend here. Although I have a smattering of knowledge in various disciplines, when it comes to archaeology, I can't compete with the expert here.
Huh? Me?
What's the matter? This is your profession. Why are you so surprised?
I get it. I'll escort him then.
Okay. If we find anything valuable or rare, let's meet on the shore opposite from here. The ancient god probably left behind lots of elemental marks. Following them should make our search much easier.
Woo!
Well, go ahead then. Use your elemental sight to look for any marks.
Is that an unopened treasure chest, like, part of it? Or is that just something I've missed again? I feel like I missed so many treasure chests. I feel like this one is new, though. Oh, maybe not. Are the barrels of importance? Archaeologist sounds like your average minor villain. Which one? Zhongli? Like, the dude? Like this one? Or the other one? Or like the Fatui? Which one? If you're talking about the Fatui, then that's basically exactly what he is. Basically, whenever you see a member of the Fatui, he's a villain. That's the easiest way to remember it. Okay, yeah. This is part of the chest. Yeah, you don't really see level 70 in the wild anyway. I'm actually kind of surprised. Not used to them doing some damage on me. They need to release like a 5-star healing book. The only good healing book is the one on Barbara currently.
Why are there enemies here?
Guyan Stone Forest is a place where a god was defeated, and its remnants still
Evil.
affect the area to this day.
A Geosama we gotta bonk him before he makes his little bridge. Stop, he's gonna... Okay. It's not like the hardest thing to defeat, it's just annoying. I'm not used to like seeing like level 70s out here. Most places they're only like 60. We're gonna ruin the dancing one's days. Nope. These guys are not who we're trying to fight. Stop it. The animal summon trails are probably the most annoying by far. No. We got it to break anyway. Wait, where are we going? Where's the little... Is it on the other side of this rock? Ah. Fruit sack. Wow. Fancy stuff we're finding. I love how we just did 2 quests in a row involving the stone forest. That's so funny. I guess it's a stone forest kind of day.
They're gathering together here.
Oh.
Why?
See that object in the center? Perhaps it emits the remnant strength of the god. That would certainly attract them. But the hydromonic monsters... I have a contract. I must put my personal feelings aside.
I gotta bring out Barbara to heal.
Defeat them and recover the relic. It's just a stone slab, but its design is quite unique. This
Where is
should
it?
be enough to garner some information.
So this
Let's
is
head
where...
back.
This is where, the god was crunched. There's still no Jade Palace. Let's see if I can break and collect these without initiating the cutscene. Okay, I think I can. I have so many crystal chunks. It's insane. You want to see how many crystal chunks I have? Yeah. I had like 100 more of them, but I used a lot in my paramedic transformer or whatever it's called.
You call yourself a scholar of archaeology? You can't even recognize this or that. What are you good for?
Jeez, Clement, stop.
We all have our areas of expertise. I already tried very hard to explain.
Oh, stop arguing! What in the world happened?
This girl just keeps bragging about how she's an archaeologist, but she doesn't even know anything about the surrounding ruins. I even know more than her. She left me to rely solely on guessing, experience, to find anything valuable to take back. Ugh, what a waste of time.
I've just been researching the god of salt, so I'm not familiar with sea relics. Is that so strange?
It is a bit strange.
And you kept asking about how much Mora everything is worth.
They're both
Can
sus.
the value of relics only be measured in Mora?
Isn't measuring their value in Mora the easiest way? This also matches the traditions of Liyue, does it not?
Now, calm down. No need to make a fuss. We were able to bring back some intriguing objects. Let's have a look. Oh, what a shame. These objects were indeed washed ashore by the Overlord of the Vortex, but they have nothing to do with the god besides being in the vicinity at the time. The stone slab we found, however, has a mysterious pattern and faint aura of divine power. Perhaps it will be useful for research purposes.
Quick, give it to me. At least we didn't come for nothing. The power of the gods, yes! This is good. Oh, but these other objects are certainly worth a little something, right? It should be enough to cover the cost of hiring you. It's all mine.
So, it's only valuable for research if there are remnants of divine power on it?
Not at all. My quest to uncover the history of the god of salt is because history can tell us about culture and beliefs. But you're just trying to use archaeology to get rich.
Dang.
Nonsense. I'm a professional archaeology researcher from Snezhnaya. I swear. If I'm lying, may the Lord of Geo strike me down.
Careful. What a kind man. You must trust him, Fig. Oh, okay. No, you're just trying to collect the strength of gods.
By the way, you probably don't want to sell that teacup.
Oh? Why's that?
That's not an ancient teacup. It's part of Ningguang's collection. It must have fallen here along with the Jade Chamber. So unless you want to mess with the cheesing...
Ah, I see. What a shame. It was of such high quality, too.
See? You do want to sell these objects!
But, so what? Why can't I pursue wealth both intellectual and material? Don't be so simple-minded. All right, then. No need to stay here any longer. I'm rather quite intrigued by the God of Salt, too, actually. Let's go to Salterai next.
Isn't that really far away? It's fine for me because of portable waypoints, but still.
Ugh! You're simply a money grubber!
And what are you, then? All you think about is digging up valuable relics every day.
They're still arguing?
They're still arguing? What do you expect? Wonder if it would be faster to go this way. I think I can jump off and get there faster. We've gotten a lot of AR XP today. Quite a bit. We've gone up like 4,000, I think. It's pretty good. I want to get to 45 so I can start getting more legendary artifacts. But the road to 50 is kind of just like you get to ascend to level 90, so it's like a bit easier. And then to like the road from 50 to 55, there's like nothing other than AR rewards. So. And then let's not talk about 55 to 60. Have I been here before? I feel like I would have solved this puzzle.
I heard that Salterai was once the home of the God of Salt's people. Therefore, there's sure to be loads of valuable relics nearby.
According to legend, the people of the God of Salt, Havria, enjoyed prosperous lives under her protection. But this legend has been around for ages. With the countless scrap collectors and treasure hoarders in the area, there probably aren't many valuable things left here.
Oh, good. That's just great. If I knew it was picked this clean before, I wouldn't have come.
About that, I know there's a ruin deep in this cave here. It's related to the God of Salt, which is actually how the area originally got its name of Salterai. However, the ruin entrance has been sealed by a mysterious power. Nobody has been able to break the seal. I found a mechanism that seemed to be related to the seal, but when I undid the mechanism, the seal wasn't.
The fact that she could undo it is impressive.
So at the moment, the seal's origin and how to break it are very important topics in my research on the God of Salt.
Related to the God of Salt's people?
I don't know. There's no concrete evidence. But I'm pretty sure the seal is meant to hide some kind of long-forgotten truth. The God of Salt was a benevolent god, adored by the people, not to mention powerful. She wouldn't have any kind of shameful secrets to hide.
You can't just assume that.
The one who wants to hide some truth is very possibly her killer, Morax.
This doesn't sound like something the Lord of Geo would do, though.
Who cares about all that? It sounds like countless treasures of the God of Salt lie within this ruin, just waiting for someone to find them, right?
You weren't listening at all, were you? Even if there's a mountain of treasures inside, nobody can get in if the seal isn't broken.
Ah, but we have the illustrious Mr. Zhongli with us. He looks like he knows just about everything. A little seal shouldn't be any trouble for him.
This seal seems to be quite ancient. Even Mr. Zhongli may not know all of its secrets.
I may know something about it.
What?
Over the years, I've heard various rumors with bits of knowledge about seals. Although their references seem rather disorderly, they do in fact contain the secret to breaking seals. Let's go take a look at the mechanism Miss Wanyan just mentioned.
Okay, since Mr. Zhongli says so, follow me then.
Imagine doing a Genshin run where you just have to do the whole thing walking. Imagine how long that would take. That'd be for someone who really wants to enjoy the game. What happens if you enter water while walking? Like deep water? You just like slow swim? hard to swim at all. Do I have to fight this guy? I mean, I'm not like entirely opposed. It's not that difficult.
As a good night should.
I feel like these guys are overrated. People are like, oh my god, it's so powerful. I actually don't think anyone says that. But Genshin is like, oh my god, it's so powerful. When in reality, it's like, it's just a little stronger. Oh, he got his shield back fast. That's the only thing I didn't expect. Still not difficult to defeat though. Making macaroni? Ooh, yummy. I actually had macaroni for dinner. We, our local, dollar store has, like these little frozen, like lobster mac and cheeses. Not actually a dollar store, but it's like a discount grocery.
Some debris scattered here that when put together,
And so we bought a bunch of them and froze them. So I made one today.
According to the inscription on the side, if one looks from a certain angle, the secret to the mechanism will be revealed.
Which angle is it? I just have to... Kind of glows when you're getting close, doesn't it? There we go. Have to take a picture of it? No.
These bombs
Can't get more
so
like...
heavy.
Does it have to be like exact? Oh. Wait, is it broken? Do I have to do something? I'm confused. Look out! Oh, there we go. We got it.
See that? Although we activated the mechanism, nothing happened to the seal.
Leela has become godly
because
after I
there's
farmed out.
actually
I
another
ulted
mechanism that must be
116k damage without any food buff. Wow.
Another?
I need to start using food buffs. It's like I have like 36 36 Adeptus Temptation, but I just don't use them. I just make food, but I don't use it. I guess there just isn't really like strong enough battles where I feel like I need to use food buffs.
This place seems familiar. Huh, I remember. I think there's some elemental monuments here. So you're saying they're related to all this? When I investigated the seal last time, I had someone with a vision accompany me. But when we lit up all the elemental monuments, nothing happened.
That's because you don't just need to activate them at the same time, but in a certain order as well. Otherwise, the seal will not be broken. The secret to this puzzle is hidden in the legends about the Archon War. Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north. All desolate and devoid of life. Liyue is vast, yet even one haven is hard to find.
To the north, to the east. Do the people of Liyue always talk in riddles?
I think I've heard this saying before.
Certainly you have. And the contents of this saying are also related to the god of salt. To provide a haven for her people, whose lives had been ravaged by the Archon War, this benevolent god searched all across Liyue. At that time, with the chaotic fires of war engulfing the land, even one sliver of peace was a luxury. And that haven she eventually found is right here. Today, it is known as Sal Turai.
How sad then. In the end, this peaceful place was destroyed by Morax.
Okay, enough with these ancient stories. Now that we have the clue, hurry up and break the seal. Whatever happened doesn't matter as long as we can get inside that ruin.
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west.
South, east,
Qingce in
west,
the
north.
With this clue,
South,
you should
east,
be able to solve
west,
the puzzle.
north. Sown. Oops. It's sown. Okay, let me kill these people first. I wish I could like master like the animation cancel, but I don't really think you need one quickly all that much. Because of like the damage of her third bomb. Like base damage. Okay, so would this be considered south? No, that would be considered north. So, because of the compass. So the south one would be here. Come on. So this one's south. And then one to the east. And then to the west. Where's one to the west? West. And then the north. Nice.
Look! The seal really was broken! Mr. Zhongli is indeed quite remarkable.
It was nothing, really. Now, it's time that people learn the hidden truth lost to time.
He probably just locked it up because, like, there was something he was hiding, but, like, it actually made him sound worse. So now he's like, well. Good thing they put north at the top of the mini-map.
Before entering the ruin, I have a proposal that will help us prevent the kind of senseless arguing between you two that we saw at Guyonstone Forest.
Oh, I was waiting for him to talk. Was it on auto?
What is it?
I propose you two agree upon a contract, stipulating that we alternate who gets claim to each treasure we encounter, with only one object permitted
Oh,
per
Zhongli has a trick up his
To show
sleeve.
my sincerity, I won't be taking any treasure. This
I won't
will
take
just be
any
between you
either.
Hey! Don't pass an opportunity like this up so easily!
Shh, Paimon,
I
you're being
don't
stupid.
agree. I mean, you want me to split the treasure with this amateur archaeologist? No, absolutely not.
I don't agree either. He will only defile the precious relics left behind by the god of salt. I can't accept this.
Well then, if the contract is not agreed upon, I will no longer serve as your consultant on this expedition. You will have to rely on your own experience to find whatever treasures are hidden in this ruin, as well as traps.
You have the audacity to demand this. Okay then. Even half of the treasure in the long-sealed ruin of the god of salt should be enough to make a fortune.
If you want me to agree upon this contract, so be it. I just have one request, Mr. Zhongli. If we discover the truth behind the god of salt, you must judge it fairly, even if the truth harms Morax's image.
I can accept this arrangement. Well then, let's go.
Mr. Zhongli already knows the whole story. He's the only one. Whoa! This is a lot deeper down than I thought. Whee! Violet grass? Be nice. Nice-oo. Nice-oo. Oh, is it not a little domain? Oh, wow. It's just a little underground world. That's cool. I didn't realize it would be a cave. I thought it was just gonna be like a domain we entered. Kind of disappointed it's not. I was hoping we could do a Zhongli test run. Maybe there still is. There's probably one further in, actually. I doubt they'd put the whole thing in here. Domains are fun. If Zhongli's banner was gonna be around soon, which it's not, because that was the one right before Eula, right? So like super recently. If his banner was coming around soon, I'd probably pull on him. I mean, his shield is really good. Hopefully they introduce like another strong shield soon. But Zhongli is really cool. I like the Archons a lot. Hopefully by the time the 4th nation comes out, I'll have like Zhongli, Venti, and the Electro Archon. That'd be like the dream. Having a god team. I mean, I feel like the Electro Archon will be like damage, like a DPS. That's my conspiracy theory. And in that case, we would have our support, which would be Venti, can absorb the element of Electro. Then we have Zhongli, thick shield. And then the Raiden Shogun with the damage. So we just need like a healer. Although we wouldn't really need a healer with Zhongli. So just whoever the 4th Archon is. I feel like as long as yeah, just Zhongli, Venti, and like a DPS Archon make a great team. Yeah. I want to save for Venti. I really do. I'm gonna do whatever it takes when Venti's banner comes back to get him. I kind of want C1 of Venti though, for like the triple shot bow. I feel like that's the most important constellation. So I do want to save for Venti, but at the same time, I don't want to just like, because he's not going to be around for like a long time. So I don't want to like limit myself. Like, no, I cannot pull on anything else. So I'm going to try and just have fun with it. But at the same time, I will wail if I need to. I need Venti. Maybe I should put to the side a Venti fund. Just like $200 I dedicate. Like what are you saving this $200 for, Fig? Me. I don't want to talk about it. I do a fundraiser on my Twitch even though I haven't even met my first one. This fundraiser is going towards Venti. Okay, I should probably get on with the quest. Rather than just sitting around collecting materials. I do this enough off stream. Okay. Oh, there is a domain. Perfect. Hoping so. Okay, I probably won't take Zhongli off this whole time. The spoiler alert, there definitely is going to be a test trial for Zhongli. This is the first time we get to like play as him, right? Do you just get a test trial of everyone in Oh. Are these people entrapped in salt? Oh.
Are these statues?
No. These are people.
Ugh.
They were probably followers of the god of salt.
How did they become this way?
Let's hear this.
What in the world is hidden deep in this ruin?
There's the shield. Interesting. Can I read oh, I can't. Hold on, I want to bring up Zhongli's talents really quick so I can understand his shield. His shield stays around for a while, jeez. Let me read. Okay, okay. 30 seconds it stands. And it does geo damage. Oh. And then if you hold it, it creates the stone, creates the shield, deals damage, and drain geo element.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
The best.
But where are those who share the memory?
He says that all the time, doesn't he? Anyway, the other one is just a meteor. And just freezes them. Okay, I understand now. Okay, I know how to use them now. This will be fun. Let me try it. Let me see if I can just like hold E. Is holding E enough to kill them? Probably. Oh, Zhongli can also teleport behind you. Teleports behind you. They chose a good spear for him. Is this spear made for him? It's nice looking. This part of his set. I always forget that Zhongli has a ponytail. Oh wait. Do I need to climb up his... Can I climb it? Oh, you can climb it. Interesting. Shrek, if you got Zhongli, you wouldn't have to use Aether anymore. But I guess the same goes for Venti too. And I guess Kazuha. But I wouldn't recommend Kazuha. Oh. It kind of sucks that if you hold it, it just like... You can do this over and over again? Does it like break the old one? Quake. I kind of want to try that now. Just keep making them. Oh, you can only make 2. That makes sense. Also afraid. The same one. Interesting. Salt? Holy salt, perhaps?
Look at this. It's filled halfway with salt.
Just looks like a fancy salt holder. Seems like the god of salt.
Look at how
is a
he's
god
looking.
Lacking in treasures.
According to my knowledge, it's no ordinary vessel. Although it is only half full, it is also forever half full. That is to say, it is bottomless.
What? You're saying that even if I pour the salt out, the amount inside won't change?
Exactly.
Able to produce endless salt. The god of salt is powerful indeed.
Do you guys gonna...
After all that effort, I've found precious treasure. I claim this as mine. I just need to pour the endless salt into 1,000 or 10,000 bags. I can sell it and make a fortune.
Hey, how can you use a relic of the god of salt for such a shallow pursuit?
If Mr. Clement wants this salt chalice, then the next object we find will belong to Miss Wanyan, according to the contract agreed upon.
Of course, as we agreed. But how can anything be worth more than this rare find?
Zhongli has been setting this up from the beginning, and I know he is.
It's no use for me to fight with him.
Then let's move on, shall we?
Provide something very tempting so Wanyan can get the true treasure. That's what he's gonna do. Zhongli is a smart man. Theoretically, if I just kept doing this for long enough, it would be enough to like kill them all. And I want to try that. Because they're not strong enough to break my shield.
Stabilize.
Two has died already. I want to see the meteor, but we'll save it. We'll save it. Actually, no, I'm not. Let's see it. He has such a cool attack. Like, his Q is so neat. It's really unique, too. Order guide you. Oh. Do I need someone else to stand on the other one? Did Jumpty Dumpty work? Oh, wait. It does work, but I know what I was supposed to use. I was supposed to use a Steely. I was supposed to use a Steely over here.
Just a simple ruler. It doesn't look to be worth anything.
This, if I remember correctly, this is some kind of measuring tool.
Indeed.
Macaroni has been bad.
The
Oh,
god
why
of
is that?
Salt imbued it with another power.
Why has it been
When you
bad?
stick this ruler in the ground, the surrounding area will become covered in salt, much like a rising tide covers the earth. The deeper it is stuck in the ground, the more salt will appear. It is essentially a bumper harvest of salt.
What? That's even better than the salt chalice!
Well then, according to our contract, the salt ruler goes to Miss Wanyan.
No, unacceptable. I paid for and organized this entire expedition. Why should I get the
Not
short end
bad.
of the stick?
Made.
This girl has been
Oh.
useless. Why would she get anything?
That makes sense. That makes sense. How is it? Hopefully it's good.
Oh boy, here we go again.
While we're on the topic
So
of
you are
useless
saying
people.
You want to break the contract?
So what if I break it? Now that I've seen how the mechanisms in this ruin work, I no longer need you.
Do you hear how the music's fading out? It's gonna turn to, like, this camera's gonna turn to Zhongli twitching, like, you're breaking a contract? He's just gonna, like, send, like, 15 meteoroids down and just, like, freaking Gunyan stone spear forest this man.
Let's not forget who hired who here. Why should I let you make the rules?
Because you agreed to a contract.
Oh, he's getting mad.
Rex Lapis once said, "Ones who break their contracts shall suffer the wrath of the rock."
That is one of your Liyue gods. I am from Snezhnaya. I
will suffer the wrath of the rock. You may find it rather unpleasant.
Oh.
Rise! Stabilize!
Stabilize.
Prepare yourself.
The cooldown is pretty nice. You could just get, like, an endless shield from him. I'm guessing this is a constellation. I know at, like, C6 he heals. So the fact he's not healing makes me believe, like, this isn't the main one.
This is order.
Wrath of the Rock. You've seen it.
Stabilize.
I just want to use his elemental abilities to kill this archaeologist. Zhongli is literally like immortal. I wonder why he's only level 71. Do you see that? Maybe couldn't just make him 80? Maybe just probably because that was the recommended party level. Aw, ding ads.
Solidify.
Solidify. I like this. Thank you for the hydrate, Moose. Hold on. More hydrates. The rock appears out of nowhere and beats the daylights out of him. But I didn't mean to do that.
You can't run from death.
How are you though, Moose Crap? Hopefully well. Need to get your river points, okay?
Well.
Okay, let me do 3 hydrates. Okay, 3 hydrates. Thank you so much for the hydrates, though, Moose Crap. But yeah, the Wrath of the Rock. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson falls from the ceiling and, like, pummels him.
You are not worthy to continue any further into the ruin. Leave this place.
Oh, darn you! Just you wait.
Kill him. We don't need people like that running around.
Some archaeological survey. He could only pretend for so long.
I hope you never become as greedy as him, Paimon.
Hey, Paimon likes Mora, but Paimon doesn't do bad things.
Yeah, okay,
Clement's
Paimon.
wrongdoing stemmed from greed, yes. But besides
How are you doing,
greed,
Moose?
there are many other things that may tempt us to break contracts. When people see the object of their dreams, how many are really able to control their desire and follow the contract? I think we should be honest with each other now.
Huh? Be honest about what?
That in truth, not a single member of this archaeological expedition came here for archaeology.
Nani?
Why do you say that?
Miss, you lack even the most basic archaeological knowledge, and can recognize naught but a few simple relics. However, you are an expert when it comes to anything
You do it to all the
regarding
streamers
the
I follow.
god of salt.
I appreciate it,
You aren't
Moose.
interested in
The
archaeology
hydrates keep me
or
healthy.
relics.
You're doing good? That's good to
What
hear.
you're really interested in
Do
is
anything
the
fun
god of
today,
salt.
chat? I
I
meant
believe
to ask
those
Moose, but I want to
legends
hear the
about
whole
god
chat
of
too.
Salt that you mentioned on the Pearl Galley are passed down between generations at Yinyuan Hall.
Okay, that's enough. Sir, you are indeed a man of great knowledge and talents. I seem to have been right to seek you out once I plucked up my courage. You're right. I'm not a scholar of archaeology. I come from one of the 8 trades under the jurisdiction of the Chising, Yinyuan Hall of the salt industry.
2 stretches,
Our ancestors
3
were
stretches.
those protected by the god of
Hold
salt
on.
all those years ago, when the Archon War engulfed the land in chaos.
Okay. Okay, stretch. I'm gonna do 1 up for the first stretch. Then I'm gonna lean 1 hand behind my back and stretch out my arm farther. And now I'm gonna do the other arm. I need to like... Oh, my shoulders are popping. I'll also crack my back really quick against the chair. Some stretches. Thank you, Shrek, for the 3 stretch redeems I did. Nice, good, long stretch. I appreciate it. Especially how stiff I've been the past few days due to sleeping on the ground. I really do appreciate it. Is that a chest? Hopefully I'm able to open it. Never heard you say Rex Lapis.
Right! Now that you mention it, the people of Liyue very seldom use the name Morax.
During the war, Morax assassinated our god out of envy for her power. He left us alone and lost in the world. We hate him! But this is Morax's Liyue after all. And its history is written as he wishes. So I seek proof of Morax's guilt. He has blood on his hands and cruelty in his heart. We agreed to a contract that we will face the truth head on, didn't we, Mr. Zhongli? You must judge this history fairly.
Naturally, of course. But I must add, Liyue is no longer Morax's Liyue.
You gonna go bug your other teammate? No worries. Have fun,
All
Moose.
the answers you seek lie ahead.
Oh, we get to play more with Zhongli. Nice. I need to get this chest really quick, though. Do I have to climb over? I go around. How do I get up there? I must have to use the Sealy, whatever it's called.
Rise!
What's it called? What's it, Zhongli's thing called? Do I have to do 2 on top of each other?
Quake!
I don't think you can. How do I get to that chest? Oh, maybe around. Ah, there we go. How had she not realized, like, the secret the goddess Salt was hiding? You see this? Something bad obviously happened. They're all looking up there. It's interesting, is it not? Oh. Oh, I see. Ah. I hate how you can't, like, climb. Die or nothing. Oh, unnecessary. The way Zhongli runs is kind of weird. It feels like he's going a lot slower than he should be. Oh.
Rise!
That on it? Should be. Oh my god. It's so hard because in domains you don't like grapple the walls. I'm not used to it. I need to use that Sealy to jump. What are these called again? Sealy. They're not Sealies. There's something.
Crumble.
Maybe it's like Steely with a T. Starts with an S, ends in Lee. If I just do it in the middle, does it activate them all?
Quake.
The fun thing about Zhongli is like his spear is practically useless.
Solidify.
Look at how fast it breaks that guy's shield too. Where'd the statue go? It didn't form. What the heck? I feel like his spear is like useless. Pew 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 pew. In comparison, anyway. Pew 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 pew.
Quake.
Osmanthus wine is the same as I remember. Who is there to share in this memory? Hydrates. Let's see how many white he redeems. I think I'm gonna raise the price of hydrates. I know people will be mad, but I think I've gotta do it. I will have order. I think I'm gonna go ahead and break this. How did so many people from my party get injured? I want to Zhongli's talents?
I'll protect us.
Let me heal everyone. Look at all those hydrates. I think I have to. It's so sad. Enjoy your cheap hydrates. I might have to... I don't want him to recover his shield. Ah, heck. Okay, we just hardly saved it. Anyway. Before we activate this cutscene, let me count. Stop! Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You love cheap hydrates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 and a stretch. Let me go. I probably won't boost it by much. I'm not gonna add a cooldown. I'll probably just make it twice as expensive. Just because it's like... Sometimes it's like really abused and I can't keep up. Okay. And besides, with all the active, like, days where I get, like, 15 viewers, it's brutal. Okay, let me do the 11.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Okay, thank you for the 11 hydrates. Greatly appreciated. Keeps me hydrated. Let's see what this artifact is.
This is a sword? Aha! It's a broken sword! This is proof! This proves that the god of salt had to fight back against the evil Morax. But sadly, she was defeated. The power of this sword
They changed to God of
is
Salt
much greater
devotee.
than that of the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler. If we can repair the sword, then we can show the world the mighty power of the god of salt.
It does look
Oh,
like
stretch and posture check. I missed them.
being defeated in
Okay, my
battle.
posture has been checked, and I'm going to stretch.
2 pieces of a broken
Ugh, my shoulder still
From an
pop.
archaeological perspective, these are 2 separate relics. According to the contract, you can only claim one.
Why? We were alternating claims to treasure, true. But Clement is no longer here.
Thank you for the stretch and posture check.
But the only one object per claim clause still holds true. You cannot take 2 relics at the same time.
This logic!
Zhongli, she seems like a
Shut
good
up,
person,
Paimon.
And no one is fighting over the treasure. How about you let this one slide, huh?
You don't understand, Paimon.
There's a contract. Nothing can be allowed to slide. If the contract is not followed, then it is broken.
No! If I only take 1/2, then it can't be repaired, and the power of the god of salt cannot be restored. No matter what, I must be faithful to her. Even if it breaks the contract, I don't care.
So you are already decided? Then there is a price to pay for breaking the contract.
I'm sorry, it's so funny when someone tells Zhongli that they're gonna break a contract and the music just stops and he just stares. He's gonna start twitching in the next scene and then like you just see 15 meteoroids coming down. I promise you it's gonna happen.
That is to say, you consign yourself to suffer the wrath of the rock.
That's okay. The god of salt gave up her life to protect her people. My sacrifice is nothing compared to that.
Welcome back,
Punish me
Moose.
however you want. Just let me take this proof of my faith.
Basically, quick recap to everyone. We're doing the Zhongli stories quest. We go to talk to Zhongli on the boat, and they're kind of talking like, hey, guess what? This is how Morax came to be. And Zhongli's like, no, this is how Morax came to be. And they're like, you have no evidence. And he's like, okay. Even though, spoiler alert, he is the one who made the first Morax. He is, high importance. I'm not going to say exactly how in case you don't know, but if you know, you know. And so you're in this domain, and you're going to find out eventually. Just, if you're here, you're willing yourself to a spoiler alert. Basically, then this girl, Wanyan, approaches him and is like, you're very knowledgeable. Can you tell me what happened to the god of salt? And then he starts to tell the story. This Fatui walks up and is like, hey, you must help me find things. So we go around and we explore a bit. And then we help the Fatui find things. And then he makes a contract, which in Liyue, contracts can't be broken. Otherwise, you have to suffer the wrath of the rock. And he finds an artifact. He's like, I claim this one. And then the next artifact is better. And then she gets it by default. And he's like, no, that's not how it is. And then he's like, suffer the wrath of rock. And like, it beats him up. And then takes his artifact. And now she's trying to suffer the wrath of rock.
No, you can't hit her.
Zhongli probably just wants her to learn.
Punishment would be easier for her. But, as punishment, I will tell you the truth.
Huh? The truth? You mean the truth is my punishment?
Yes. The truth that I am about to tell you shall be your price to pay for breaking the contract. I'm afraid to say that the god of salt, Havria, was not the powerful god you imagine her to be. Rather, she was a small and weak god who yielded to all other gods. When it came to war, she lost, never able to win a seat among the seven.
What?
During the Archon War, the gods of this world used all their strength and cunning to vie for control of Tevat. But Havria instead chose to flee. She thought that by giving up before a fight could start, she could save herself and her people from the war. However, during such a long war, there is no end to the advances of aggressors. After making countless concessions, Havria lost all of her lands, until only one small haven remained.
No! It can't be so.
In her last days, she had not even a single blade to defend her people with.
Not even a single blade? Then, this sword...
This sword is not a relic belonging to the god of salt, but is instead the murder weapon used to kill her.
Murder weapon? No! That's not true! That can't be true! You're trying to test my faith in the god of salt.
As I said before, I only state the facts.
Preposterous! You are a follower of Morax! Don't try to trick me!
Hey, come back!
You said it really is true, right?
Indeed. Otherwise, why would I use the truth as punishment? I did not want to tell her such cruel facts. But the contract was broken. Let's follow her deeper into the ruin. There, I fear, we will find something that will leave her no choice but to face the truth.
I feel like we should take the relics and just like hide them, because that Fatui guy's gonna come back.
Are these statue thingies running? What will
Yep.
we find ahead?
Paimon is so oblivious.
Salt. And betrayal.
Seems to be fleeing from something, no doubt suspecting that something terrible was afoot. You can tell, like, she, like, froze them all in salt. It's not that hard. Same dialogue. Guessing these are all gonna have the same dialogue. Yeah, I think they're all gonna have the same dialogue. Okay. Just don't want to miss anything. Or anything? We missed a chest over there, I think. We did. Hold on. I don't remember going back for it. Oh. Hold on, I have to get the chest over here.
Crumble.
They play Genshin too much, that's what happened. Me trying to run from the gacha when they introduce a new waifu, but she's too hot. Any chest over here? Oh, dang it. Insta-death. Ooh, an apple. No, it's not an apple. I wonder what a sunset is supposed to be. Like, it's obviously not real, but like what the creators kind of imagined it to be. Welcome back, Rocco. What's up? Ah, posture check. Ugh, I was in such a comfy position, but it's not posture. Posture good. But my posture has been checked, and now I am healthier. Thank you, Rocco. I appreciate it. I don't think there's anything up here. We'll be wrapping up sometime soon. Hydration is key. I'm raising the price of hydrates. I'm gonna do it. I've been keeping count, and there's been over 30 hydrates this stream. What? No. I'm sorry. The price of the triple deal won't be changing. I have to. It's either a cooldown or a price increase. As long as these sounds and fighting lines really don't want. Rocco, you're just adding to the reason I'm increasing the price. 4. I'd probably only raise it to 150 though. So not like terrible increase, but like right now it's so cheap. You just need to watch for like 20 minutes and you get like 1 bonus to get one. 150? Is it really so bad? That or I'm gonna do a 15-second cooldown. But I can't do it anymore. The hydrates 2k. The hydrates just they're too often. 100-second cooldown. Donglei's sounds and fighting lines sound really different to his voice. Yeah, I kind of agree. But yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, I don't want to because you guys have really, like, a lot of fun with it. But, like, on Roblox Sundays, for example, like, there's a lot of hydrates. During my Golf with Friends collab is when I started considering it because I had so many hydrates. I like drank like 3 bottles during that stream of water. I felt really sick after it. So like now I only limit myself to 1 water bottle, so when it runs out, it runs out. But I'm getting to like a view count now where I can't like just like leave it. So it's either a cooldown or a price increase. 3 bottles. Was that the stream when I was here? I've only collabed with Celia and Opal once, so I think so.
What did they see? What did they do? What happened?
Let's hear
Since
it.
you do not trust me, let us
This is such an
continue
interesting
onward.
quest.
That which lies beyond this door will show you all that happened back then.
Dun dun dun. Her eyes gonna shrink, anime style. Cutscene? Oh man. Farewell, sweet salt. Look at all them around her begging her not to. Ground zero, no matter what was here, not remains but a single flower of salt. Once one held something in his hand, upraised and opposed a supreme effort. This one. Oh! Is this the one that assassinated her? So it was a Morax? He's coming to prove his innocence? I mean, Morax definitely sealed it off, so he could have still, like, killed her. I guess we'll have to just hear what Zhongli has to say. Let me look around to see if there's any treasure first. I'm stuck. Okay. Did part 1 of Zhongli quest off stream, which is Shrek. Shrek. You should have known better.
This is the scene of the crime. Havria's body dissipated, leaving nothing but these traces of salt. Her dying moments have since been frozen in time to this very day. The story continues that some among her people realized at last that this gentle, kind, but weak god could never protect anyone in wartime.
It's in rush for you. That's fair. What was I gonna say? Hearing like the strength of these gods makes me like, every time I hear like one of Zhongli's stories about like the Archon War, I'm like, how strong is Venti? He's like such a sweet man. But like, was he like terrifying back in the day? Because he was definitely around during the Archon War, because he ascended before Zhongli did. Like, Venti old. So, curious.
The Archon War was cruel in the extreme.
Is it Lemur? It is. It is Lemur.
Instead of consigning her to the agony of defeat,
what did you want me to call you again? I forgot
it would
already.
be better to give her a quick release.
We were playing Genshin. I'm gonna just let this play while I read chat. Archon War was cruel in the extreme. Instead of consigning her to the agony of defeat, they thought perhaps it would give her a quick release. It was no killing everyone like Zhongli was. Oh, he wasn't killing people? Ah, I see. Rim? Okay.
What about these statue thingies?
Venti was just chilling.
No matter how weak the god, the
Venti
power
must be
that
really
flows
strong then.
forth when they are slain is beyond the strength of mortal coils to bear. Those who could not flee were thus transformed. Those of her people who were untouched by this disaster left for Liyue.
Venti was
They
playing
sought
Stardew.
refuge with Rex Lapis. Their descendants feared Havria's remnants and lived in terror that she had laid upon them an eternal curse. So they risked their lives to come here, to break the sword, and offer up obeisances in hopes that her anger might be appeased. But they need not have done so. For how could a god who had never once resisted, even till the end, nurse hatred for her people in her heart?
Even if this is so, I can't! This must be a lie. A false history, all of it! Don't you dare try to shake my faith!
Yikes. Zhongli didn't show any mercy this time either.
She broke the
This
contract.
is the price she must pay. Yet I would not call it a bad thing. Judging by how she appeared, I fear that she will struggle for a time. But even if she may not escape that struggle immediately, simply recognizing the truth is good enough for now.
You seem all too familiar with what happened to the god of salt.
Indeed. In ages past, Havria's story served as a warning to me as well. Faith in a god who has already passed will do you no good.
So, this is kind of... Oh, you know what? Zhongli is probably going to seal this back up, isn't he? He's like thinking about Genshin lore. Back when Zhongli... Okay. Spoiler alert. If you guys don't want the story of Genshin being spoiled, I'm going to give you a second to leave. Okay. Anyway. So, Zhongli, Rex Lapis, he's the god. And so when Rex Lapis like died in front of everyone, once he hit the ground, technically all the mortals around him would have perished, right? Because he was assassinated at the rite of dissension and fell and died. And so everyone there would have died if this is the case. So Zhongli is probably going to seal this back up, right? Because if the people of Liyue find out about this, about the power of what happens once a god is slain, they're gonna be like, something's not adding up here. They're gonna catch on. So I feel like Zhongli has to seal this back up, right?
So it is for Havria. And so it is for Morax also.
People of Liyue will understand that one day.
All right then. Now, would you like to accompany me in taking a trip to Guyonstone Forest?
Huh? What do you want to do, Zhongli?
Treading old ground, telling old stories. One cannot help but be reminded of old acquaintances.
There was a smile on his face after that. Wonder if Venti and Zhongli were friends in the past. I want to hear that lore. Their friendship. Or should I say Barbados and Morax? It's interesting that he didn't seal it up. I wonder if the people of Liyue are just gonna ignore that plot hole. Actually, let's do these on stream. You know what? Let's do my Crimson Wish on stream. You know why? We're almost done with the Zhongli quest. We're gonna do a quick break. Do this quick so we can end at the Zhongli quest. But really quick, I'm gonna do this because together we can finish the Frostbearing Tree. And it's gonna take like just a few minutes. These defense mechanisms are literally useless. Where's the other one? A Jumpty Dumpty could probably break it. I knew it. They're so weak, and for what? We've been streaming for so long, I'm back. Yeah! I mean, I just got back, so I guess I kind of felt like doing a long stream. Guess that's just how it is. We're getting ready to finish up, though. Okay, if I go this way, I'll run into one, but I want to go to the one that's this way. Yeah, we're gonna do these Crimson Wishes, finish up the Frostbearing Tree, see what happens when we get it to level 12. And then, what was I gonna say? Oh, then we're gonna go finish the Zhongli story quest we've been doing. So yeah, no longer than 4 hours, but I'm glad I was able to stream a while. Been nice. I didn't know if Klee was gonna hit that corner. Should I assassinate this? Oh, is that not Abyss Mage?
Boing, boing, boing. That really hurt. Jumpy, jumpy, go.
Imagine there being a salt element. Like, the god of salt got a seat among the 7. And so, instead of like, I don't know, what's a good element? Like, instead of dendro, maybe, since there's no dendro, you had like salt. It would be so bad. It'd be so bad. Salt blast! Really, Pig just needed it. I mean, yeah. Well, I wanted to finish the chapter 2 prologue, so once the Inazuma event drops, we're able to just like day of. So like the 21st, I think. The day that it drops, I can stream it. That's all. Gotta keep the streams up. Did Jumpty Dumpty break one of these shields? No. Well, it might. It just fell off. Uncalled for. Okay. 2 more, right? Should go here. Once we finish this, our Frostbearing Tree is gonna be done. I'm very excited. I have 4 on me currently, right? Let me check. Should have 4 on me. Oh, I mean 9. Okay. So this one I'll have enough, but I'm gonna do 1 more so I can at least have 1 Crimson Wish on me. Agate. Oh, I might. No, I'm fine. Okay. Is this time trials? So weird, like the animal particles. Well, Dragon Spine technically belongs to Mondstadt, right? That's why there's a Animo statue here. Good thing they don't make these very hard. Imagine if you were playing Power Wash Sim, you would have gotten so much done. You mean I would have cleaned like half of a car. Love that game. It takes too long though. Probably would have been better to play so I could chat with you guys. But I needed to finish the Kazuo quest. And when's the Kazuo banner over? 2 days. So I basically had tomorrow, which I can't do, and Monday. And then it comes out on Tuesday, I think? No, Wednesday? One of the two. Where's this one? Oh, is it up? It is up. There's an arrow pointing up. I might do... Depending on how much Primogems and like the characters that are like associating Ayaka on her banner, I might do a pull or two, but I'm probably not gonna like pull on her banner to try and get Ayaka. But I guess we're gonna see if I like her playstyle and her character story. Like I watched her character like teaser and I wasn't really like extremely enthused. I've already made my mind that I'm gonna pull on the Yoimiya banner, but not for Yoimiya. For Sayu. So, I guess if I pull on the Ayaka banner a few times. Where's the last one? Oh. It won't be the end of the world. Was that commissioned just so you try not to fall off? Try not to fall off challenge. Okay, let's do it. Friends, this is the moment. If you're lurking, come here. We're gonna finish the Frostbearing tree. Unless you don't want Genshin to be spoiled, then don't come here. Crimson Wish is not that guy from Fairly Odd Parents, like Crimson Cheek, Crimson Forehead. No, Aaron, I don't think so, but that's a very good comparison. Well. Anyway, we're about to get these gliders that I'm immediately gonna put on everyone. Let's see, does it grow? Does it grow? Aww, it has little butterfly petals. Cute. Oh, that's so cute. Look at the little butterfly petals. Aw. Your efforts have been acknowledged. Look at the little butterfly petals. I'm glad we took a little rain check to do that on stream. I've been doing it a lot off stream, as you can see. Yay! New wings. Yeah. These ones are really cool, but I think I'm gonna like these a lot more. Let me put these on everyone. Switch. Switch. Did I ever put wings on Barbara? I don't think I did. I think she still has a basic. Oh no, I did. Now we need to jump from somewhere. Let's jump from up here. Just so we can look at the wings. I wish they had like friendship level wings. I saw like a Genshin post about this. Like imagine. Wow. Those wings look really good. I feel like they'd actually match with Barbara a lot. Hold on. Or like, obviously like Ayaka would look really good in them. Or like Eula. Eula would look very nice in them. Look at that. I love these wings. Did I also get a name card? I should get a name card for, yep. Does this midair. I finally finished this one. This one took forever. So, a lot more impressive than the one I had. Okay, so edit profile, name card. Let me throw this one in there. Yeah, look at that, new name card. Your shy dog is being more friendly than normal. She's probably sick. I would say I cannot give professional opinions, so you should probably look that up. I hope your dog's okay though. Tell her that she's a good girl.
Weather is so amazing. I could.
Shut up. Oh, Morax. Why do you gotta be up there? I tried to climb this mountain before. There's like a hilly trail camp like right over there. Oh god. I like how Shrek Boss says hilly curl. Hilly curl camp. I always make fun of Shrek for it. But yeah, I tried to climb up this on another side, like the other side, without realizing it was super easy to climb on this side. And I kept falling despite having like the full sprint bar. And I was raging so hard because I could not get up. I think I was trying to get up here because there was... I think it was a Geoculus. I think Geoculus ran. Yeah, a Geoculus. There's a Geoculus up here, I think. There's some... I think either I thought it was up here or it was up here. Anyway, either way, I had to come up here. And I just could not do it. But obviously I got all the Geoculus, so I clearly did it. I hope no one was like offended that I did that off stream, but I just felt like honestly no one would want to watch it. Hey, that's uncalled for. Officials E would probably get out of here. Hydro mages are annoying. Plunge. Oops, wrong button.
Let night fall. Let the show begin.
I'll have to mark this place on my map. Remind myself there's 3 abyss mages here. Because I need ley line sprouts for everything. You're offended? Why? Why are you offended? What did I do? Let me mark this place on my map really quick. It's so dark in this room. Close enough. By close enough, I mean not at all. You did that off stream. Oh. Trust me, it was boring as heck. It was just me running around picking up Geoculus. There was like a few puzzles, but like nothing that was like super entertaining. It probably would have just been like a just chatting stream. I was having too much fun. Anyway, let's get back to the story, shall we? Now that we've done the prospering tree.
I mentioned before that many gods of old have been sealed beneath the Guyan stone forest.
Many?
The Adepti have presently handed Liyue over to mortals, and Havria's time was even further in the past. The salt chalice
What do you mean your
salt
friend
lure
has one of
that
those?
she left behind should not return to Liyue. To leave them here is to let them slumber. And it is also a homecoming.
So what would you like us to do?
I ended an era with my own 2 hands. I've always wondered how I should remember that which I ended. History records, but history may be changed. This incident proved that. Time is a mighty force, and history is swift in
VR.
its flow. I need to find a better way of recording history in order
I also
to
have a
engrave its
Geoculus.
truth.
I have the Geoculus
Stone
quest too.
carvings were one such ancient method, but unchanging stone, immovable earth, even one such as myself. Someday we may all disappear.
Zhongli.
Therefore, I thought of you, traveler. You are one who crosses the celestial atlas, and who passes through countless worlds. If our history is engraved in your memory, it will one day accompany you into another world. As long as a traveler like you is able to record what happened, then a backup of sorts will exist for times and tides of Teyvat.
That's why you wanted us to come with you.
Sounds like tough work.
You just have to write a few
Now
things
then.
down, Paimon.
It is time that we consigned both the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler to the sea.
Huh? Why do we need to throw them into the sea?
As I said before, this is the place to which the remnants of many bygone gods are consigned.
The reason we have to get rid of them, Paimon, is because inflation. If we give someone a salt chalice and a salt ruler, that can provide infinite amounts of salt. Not only would they become like a huge target because they literally hold the monopoly, but they hold the monopoly. It's going to change the salt market and like completely change the economy. Like people have to go out and find salt. Where they figure out the salt chalice exists. Oh wait, hold on. The salt chalice will always remain forever full. We can't throw them into... Songli, please, we can't throw them into the ocean. This is how the ocean became filled with salt water. Because the salt chalice never stops making salt. Dun, dun, dun. I still have no idea why these quests are able to get you closer to your brother. I mean, I guess you just do them for fun. See if anything leads you. Gives you any hints.
Osial,
Especially
Overlord of
if
the
you have no
Vortex,
lead at the moment.
who the Jade Chamber most recently returned to this ocean prison.
Can't be all work, no play, you know?
Thousands of years ago,
Oh, cutscene.
the Adepti and I fought against the turmoil that plagued every corner of this land. Guyan Stone Forest, where I sealed many gods with my spears. After so long, naught but folk tales remain. Osial, you and I were foes. But our ancient grudge is but a bygone memory now. May that which Havria has left behind be yours to subsume. And thus another spark of divinity departs from Liyue. My legacy shall now be left to those who come after to debate.
What does that mean, Aaron? Zhongli.
I will remain here for a while. I fear that moments of reminiscence like this can only grow fewer.
Feel a bit bad for the god of salt.
We did not measure right and wrong during the days of the Archon War in the same manner as we do today. Of course, as I am now, I only wish that she could have lived in a gentler time. Of course, as I...
The voice line there is scuffed.
I will remain here
Okay,
for
let's
a
hear
while.
all of them. Will these relics cause Osial
I
to grow
fear
in
that
power?
though the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler do have power in their own right, they are nothing before Osial. If a day comes when he should recover his strength and return, I believe that even so, he will be defeated once more.
I mean, he's already returned once, so...
I will remain here for a while.
Let's see. What will you do
That is
now?
a good question.
We don't have a Jade Palace to kill him this time.
I might have given you a most specific answer, but now... Yes. I suppose I will continue in my role
If
as
you're
a
not fired.
consultant at Wangsheng
You
Funeral
might be
Parlor.
fired, Zhongli.
But if this journey was to your liking, why don't you come along the next time I am seeking to preserve memories of Liyue's past?
Sure. I can do that. Okay, let's take a selfie with Zhongli. Say cheese. Another memory to add to the book. Ah. I wish I had like Venti just so I could bring him out and stand next to Zhongli so it could be like a cursed moment. I guess we're done. We've done a lot today. We've gotten up quite a chunky bit of adventure XP. We've caught up with the prologue and we're at the 4-hour mark. So I think we've done basically everything. Let's see how much our We've grown. We've gotten about one more pull in the amount of quests we've done today. I guess the last fun thing we can do before we leave, which isn't that fun, is go to the gem store in Liyue and see if there's anything I should trade. Trade for my geo sigils, because I know I've gotten quite a bit recently. I think, anyway. Let me check really quick. Oh, what do you have on offer? Okay, yeah. I guess I should just buy these. They'll need them eventually. We'll get around to the memory of immovable crystals. But yeah, anyway, let me let me move to the chatting screen. I had so much fun today. It was really nice. I'm glad that I was able to play with you guys again. I really missed streaming for you guys. Yeah. It was a nice day. Kind of chill. Just how I'd like to come back. A nice hydrate before you go. Of course. I'm almost out of my water bottle, so don't go redeeming like 15 because I won't be able to drink them all. Okay. Here's your hydrate. Does anyone have any raid recommendations? I am looking. Stream over? Yeah, basically. I'm just looking for someone to raid now. So don't go anywhere. You want channel points? Participate in this raid. It'll be good. We can watch someone play Cuphead, Minecraft, Dead Space, Just Chatting, Kingdom Hearts. Oh, they went off. Jumper is on? Jumper who? We just rated Jumper who? Like last Sunday. So I would like to rate someone else. Let's read someone new. Okay, I am going to mute myself really quick. Okay, 1 second. Okay, this seems like just a fun streamer. Their name is Edenia Euclase, I think. They appeared in my recommended smaller community tab. So yeah, let's go raid them. Everyone that's here, if you're new, the way that we do raids is we say lemur raid, and when we get there, we show a lot of lemur love. Is it lagging? Hold on. Let me close that Genshin. I think it's lagging a bit for some reason. Lemur raid, and you show a bunch of lemur love in the chat. So yes, everyone, thank you so much for coming. I hope everyone had a fun time. I know I did. But yeah, make sure you show them some lemur love when we get there. And I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of your day. Bye bye. Bye bye.